What's going on, YouTube and Twitch? Welcome back to Stepper Streams and our Link's Gaming Corner, wherever you happen to be watching. We are diving back into starting over in World of Warcraft in 2025, new series that I'm running. This is a fully fresh account, no connection to any other account. That means no transmog, no heirlooms, nothing else other than what I have gotten on this character, which isn't a huge amount. My goal starting off is to get the Lore Master achievement for every zone that has a Lore Master achievement. Once that's done, I'll finish out the story in the War Within and Dragonflight, which neither of which have Lore Master. So we'll just be doing the story on those ones. And then once I'm done with Lore Master and the story, I'll be working on just getting regular achievements, mounts, transmog, etc. Basically everything I can to get as close to 100% as possible on all the things for every zone. Today we are starting off on Mists of Pandaria. We finished Cataclysm on the last one. I'll go ahead and throw up a map on the screen for MOP. There we go. Which the two gray areas don't have achievements for Lore Master, so I won't be working on them. And that's just the Isle of Thunder and the Timeless Isle. All the other main body parts of the continent have Lore Master, so we'll be going through all the story on all those zones. If you enjoy this kind of content, don't forget to do all the algorithm things that YouTube enjoys so much. Like, subscribe, drop comments, feel free to backseat. It's all good. And then if you are truly feeling generous, a Twitch sub or a YouTube membership is always appreciated, but never required to be a part of this community. So with all that said, my normal spiel for every beginning of the video, since I still have quite a few people that aren't subbed, that watch my YouTube content, so we try and get those engagement numbers up. Anyways,
hey there.
We're gonna.
The king likes. It's fresh catfish.
Oh.
Catfish are easy to prepare but hard to catch. That's where you come in. We have a good population of gigantic catfish here in the
Oh wow. Okay.
But the competition too, them is intense to say the least. London, I need you to figure out a way to acquire some of these fine catfish for our king.
Looking for something specific?
You will find fishermen at the small canal docks around town. You should be able to figure out
Oh.
the rest of the plan on your own.
Hey, I never learned how to cook those?
Be careful.
Stealing. Yo, I'm just stealing catfish. All right. As usual, we need to make sure we do all of the dailies for cooking, because Blizzard hates allowing you to get recipes without using the tokens you get from the dailies. So it's truly unfortunate, but we're surviving somehow. We did manage to max out Cataclysm cooking, so that's good. But we're going to have Pandaria cooking here soon, and I think that also requires the awards.
Work complete.
Also, anyone else find it weird that there's just these barrels of canal fish sitting out here? Like, yo, fisherman. That doesn't seem very healthy.
Were you able to steal the fish? Thank you, Hero. I will
All
get
right.
to work scaling these for the king right away.
Story time. So let's go ahead and get started. We are, like I said, we're starting off in Pandaria now. So we'll be heading to the Jade Forest. We're going to watch all the cutscenes and everything. So I anticipate this story section might be a little long. Sorry, had to sneeze. I don't know what you are, but I have a feeling it's Dragonflight. Uh-oh.
Work complete.
We've made a thorough inspection of the wreckage, Your Majesty. There is no sign of Admiral Taylor or his ship.
200 ships at my disposal, yet the one carrying my son goes missing. What of their last message? Show me whatever you have.
We have been drawn off course. Horde air fleet. Many casualties. Shipwrecked on an uncharted isle. But the White Pawn is accounted for. Repeat, the White Pawn is safe.
Anduin.
Surprise attack! Requesting immediate, if anyone's receipt.
Sir, the 7th Fleet has already been dispatched, but it could take weeks before it...
There's no time to waste. We'll send a small elite force to secure this new land and bring back my son.
I'm the small elite force. I assume.
Our role is of utmost importance, Hero Admiral Taylor and his flagship have gone missing. More importantly, the young prince was with him, and it is our primary objective to bring him back home safely. Well, you heard the king. Admiral Taylor's last transmission.
I did lower the
came from
graphics,
somewhere
right?
In the southern seas. We will begin
Okay,
our search
good. Whew.
from the air, locating the prince. The White Pawn is of critical priority. The Skyfire is fueled, supplied, and ready to depart. She and her crew idle in the sky, just north of the harbor. Make your last preparations. Then meet Admiral Rogers on the deck. We will depart without delay.
I love these boats. The airships. They so remind me of a specific Queen song that you may or may not know.
The Skyfire has had a complete overhaul since our encounter with Deathwing. We now carry a full complement of both fixed-wing and gyro aircraft, as well as a battery of 18-inch smoothbore shore bombardment cannons. The Horde won't be able to hide from her reach. Not on land, not at sea, not in the air.
For the Alliance.
Work complete.
The flagship's last reported position was below. Can you see anything?
Fog. Nothing but dense fog. Wait. Land, starboard! I see ships!
Those are Horde vessels. General quarters, get our birds in the air. Clear the decks, stations people. Let's go to war.
So quick to go to war. Hi, Monique. Welcome back. It's interesting. I haven't watched any of these cutscenes in years.
The Skyfire has had a complete overhaul since our encounter with Deathwing. That's
your
a
duty,
whole
soldier.
Horde base down there. Where was
Show
our
them what
intel?
we make.
Well, Venturer, it's time to see what this upgraded
Do your
gunship
duty,
is capable of. I will not let the Horde gain a foothold on these shores before we do. If you're looking to jump into the fray, I've got a spare gyrocopter for you at the end of the runway. An attack run is already programmed in. All you have to do is concentrate on shooting. Unleash hell upon these orcs.
At the end. Oh, it's over here. Whoops. Time to unleash hell.
What in blazes is this?
Admiral, we're seeing a significant native presence here. Ornate structures.
Cut the chatter, people. Eyes on the target.
You heard the Admiral. Concentrate fire on the Horde base. Begin your attack runs.
This is actually kind of a cool mechanic. It's very much like you don't control most of it. I shouldn't say that. I only have to press one once every short bit. And it just fires a ton of bullets.
Well done. No mercy.
Look at me. I'm holding two 40-ounce cans. They're invisible.
Use your torpedo rockets on those ships. Confirm kill. Nice shooting.
This was quite the intro to an expansion, too.
Hey, I'm back. Hit him with everything you've got. That
Hey,
was
I'm back.
terrible.
Complete.
Any sign of the flagship down there?
Negative, Admiral. No sign of Captain Taylor or his flagship.
That's enough. All wings report back. Prepare for ground assault.
Okay. Sorry about that.
What's the
I've been waiting to
situation?
unleash this gunsh. A
Show them
proper
what we're
welcome
made
for
of.
the Horde to this new land.
Oh.
Their
Forward,
town is
We just get all-
burning and their men are scattered and broken. I need every available man.
No!
To finish them off. Grab one of the parachutes on the edge of
Do
the
your
ship and
duty,
get
soldier.
down there.
No!
You've trained for
Why
this.
did it upgrade
You're
that
among
one?
the elite. You are Skyfire.
Blizzard!
This is the ship that took down Deathwing.
Rudeness.
Think some raggedy little Horde outpost stands a chance against the pride of the Alliance fleet? No!
Work
Those
complete.
green dirtbags down there plagued your homes in South Shore. Laid siege.
I would like to go that way. Nice, Chris. Welcome. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Some ghost just gave me some trivia.
You got something that needs
showed
fixing?
up, laddie. Let's
What
do
you
some
need?
damage.
It's all good,
You
man.
got
Did you
Something to
see the
report.
size of those war wagons?
I get the
They're
right
packing
tool
so
for the
many
job.
explosives. I can tell if the Horde is here to take over this continent or just blow it out of the sea. We need to neutralize those wagons before they leave. Garrus point. Here, take me pocket flares. Fire them into a wagon and watch the fireworks. Quickly and quietly. That's how C7 prefers to operate. That was the plan, at least. Well, Nightwing
I love that
is
they call
already
it C7, the AI.
for signs of Anduin and Taylor, but it's getting hot in there, and he needs support. Fight your way through these dogs and find Rel.
C7, y'all. Okay.
Work complete. Work complete.
Sometimes these with
Back to your
those
duties.
wagons out of
Goodbye.
commission. We can
Back
turn
to
our
your duties.
attention to the commander. Great work. If you ever decide to give up your life of adventure, the Psi 7 could use more talent like you. I've scouted the area and found no leads on the Prince or Admiral Taylor. We need to neutralize this base quickly and continue our search elsewhere. Operations here are being led by an orc warlock. Gatrul, he's barricaded the dock and is trying to escape through a demonic circle. Put that flare gun to work again and blow those barricades. I'll cover your back and move in. When you reach Gatrul,
Will be ours. A warlock. He couldn't have ported far. There must be another base.
we'll
Keep your
catch
mind
up
on
with
the
him
mission.
again. Oh, I'm sure of it.
Oh, I actually have to choose this time. Okay.
Nightwind, report. What's going on down there?
No sign of the flagship. No sign of Admiral Taylor or Prince Anduin.
Horde troops are swimming towards your position. Open fire at once.
Admiral, I think they mean to surrender. They're not armed. They're just trying not to drown.
You don't think they'll hesitate to strangle you with their bare hands? Gun them down!
That's not right. This is a massacre. They were unarmed. I don't feel well.
Shocker.
Maybe they deserve to die.
You beasts! What sort of madness is this?
Men, stand down! This is one of the natives. We are from the Alliance and mean you no harm. Tell me,
What came over
that
me
shadow you drew
north
out
of this base is a cherry
to your
blossom
duty.
This is
orchard
not the place
and a
to
village
explain.
tucked away behind
In
it.
short,
We will need to quarter
your
there
own
and
doubts
tend to
have
our
been
wounded
made
while we
manifest
plan our
as
next
a
move.
consequence
Head
of
to
your
that village
actions.
and make contact with the native leader, Agent Mishka, and I
Don't
will
understand.
rendezvous with you
We're
there. Be
fighting a
courteous.
war
I
here.
am authorizing you to represent the entire
Oh,
Alliance
I
here. I'm
understand
banking
perfectly.
that seeing
I
a
have
powerful
eyes.
Alliance hero
But
like
Pandaria
you
is
should
not
make
like
a favorable
whatever
impression.
land you
This whole
came
place
from.
is going up in
Live
flames, and the
to
Skyfire is
breathe.
reporting that more of
So
those.
be careful what kind
Sha-
of energy you bring here. Now put those weapons away.
Okay. So Rel Nightwind is Travis Willingham? Interesting. Very cool. Dude has done a lot. I mean, when he was talking, I could kind of hear it, so. It is interesting, though.
Work complete.
Right. We need to, before we forget, set up the exploration and quest trackers. Not super important, but does help when we're flying around and stuff.
Work complete.
I am glad
We
you
are
took
out. If it is
responsibility
war
for your
you mean to
actions.
bring
Left
to our
unchecked,
shore.
negative emotions
Nice, Chris.
can quickly
Land
overwhelm an
will
individual here.
respond to your
Just
passion
as they started
and
to
your
overwhelm the one
violence.
you call Rel.
I do not know
When
what
the
the
mist
ultimate
fell.
consequences will be. Nobody does.
When the mist
Greetings,
fell,
wanderer.
we knew it would only be a
Jade
matter of
servant
time
of
before
Gaia.
visitors arrived. We
Tell
could
me of
not
your
have
troubles.
predicted it would
There
be
is
like
no
this.
hurry.
How did my village become a battlefield to the west? Your horde enemies cut down our precious orchard. Without our apple trees, we will have no harvest, no food, and no livelihood. If you are truly different than this horde,
Welcome.
show us. Help us protect our grove by killing those who defile the land. Those orc things ransacked the brewery.
354
and made off with
quests.
My family's finest barrels of cider. I know there is a war.
All
out
right.
there, but I am not a brewer who will stand idly by while his prized vintage is chugged by undeserving lips. The horde will likely put up some resistance. Why don't you put that weapon to good use and help me recover my cider?
We may have won the first battle, but a critical task still remains. Dozens of Skyfire pilots were shot down during the initial aerial battle. Without medical aid, their condition will deteriorate over time, until they finally perish. We are their only hope for survival. Go into the orchard and revive as many pilots as you can find. We will leave no one behind.
Oh, good. I can just heal them. That makes this so much easier. They saw me. All right.
Work complete. Work complete.
Isn't there a quest over here, too? Oh. Not quite yet. Buddy? Are you kidding? Grr. Oh, what the heck? Oh, weird. All right. Well, thankfully the recording shouldn't be interrupted, but my stream is having major issues for some reason. My game is also, like, crashed out. Yeah. I'm going to have to stop the recording. Okay. What the hell? What is going on? Okay. Looks like maybe I'm stable again.
Work complete.
Maybe. Man, that was weird.
Tell
I
me of
see
your travels.
that you two
Travel
have been
safe.
busy. Thank you for
I hope
recovering
to
our
see you
kids.
again soon.
We have more than just ourselves to worry about. Our beloved Mushan has gone crazy.
Work
Just looking.
complete.
I've tried cajoling and pleading and yelling and
Okay.
soothing. but nothing has worked. I'm afraid he is no longer of his own mind. There is only one way to save him, and our brewery strike.
Yeah, kind of keeping an eye on my drop frames and stuff, making sure everything looks okay. God. I had to fully disconnect OBS from Twitch and reconnect it. Ugh, man, that sucked.
Can you repeat anyone in need of good work? Those soldiers will live and fight another day because of your efforts.
Can I help you?
Greetings, you may stay in our orchard is one of our village's greatest treasures for saving our harvest. We are truly grateful. You did well to help the brewers and bring this news to me. From what you have told me, it sounds as if Koku was possessed by some dark energy. Could it be?
Okay.
No, that is impossible. I do not trust this horde. They wield foul magic, and their intentions are clearly malevolent. We can no longer stand their presence in Twinspire Keep, so close to Podon. I beg you, visitor, thin their numbers before they do something awful to this village. Though we have only just met, we have a common enemy. This group called the Horde. Several days ago, their leader made us a trade offer. When we refused, his servants abducted several of our cubs as bargaining chips. We have called in the Shadow Pan to help, but they are in Kunlai Summit, a journey of several days. Can you come to our aid?
The Horde have made our jobs easier for us. Their infighting and segregation have split their
Curly.
camp too. Orcs in the west and undead in the east.
Welcome back.
The orcs obey their commander Dalgan, while the undead follow Belandra Fellstorm, a powerful warlock. Hopefully, their internal squabbles will be enough of a distraction that you'll be able to sneak in there and kill both of them. Sully has already infiltrated the ruins. Find him inside when you are done. Sully scouted the Horde establishment to the north, and he reports seeing a large pile of explosives, along with a small force of demolishers. That's not to mention the demons that their warlocks have summoned. Luckily, we came prepared. We've got air support from the Skyfire. We just need to show our pilots where to strike.
Rel hands you a smoke flare and gives you a knowing nod.
Okay. Whew. Yeah, so fun times. My stream decided to just take a huge crap again. I had to fully restart my computer and disconnect and reconnect OBS from Twitch before it would finally work again. So that was fun. Ugh. So how you doing, Curly? Did you finish your needlepoint? Needlepoint, right? Inauthentic? Yes. Delicious? Also yes. Who the hell is that? I don't think I've ever seen him. Or noticed him, I should say. Huh. Several days worth of work to get it done? Gotcha. Or get that section done. Okay. Well, I still definitely want to see it when you're done. It sounds awesome. Oh, we're done with the children. We don't need to save any more children. Good grief.
Work complete.
What are we missing? Munition stockpile.
Work complete.
Oh, I thought that was an actual chest. I think that every time I come up here. I mean, it looks like it should be a chest.
Work complete.
I get the right tool for the job.
I seen the wee
You got
ones too
something to
busted
report?
a few out on
What
way
you
up
need?
here. You've
You
done
got something
good,
that needs
lad.
fixing?
Those cubs might have some
get the
nasty
right tool
nightmares,
for the
but they'll
job.
grow up someday thanks to you.
You got something
One
that needs
heck
fixing?
of a bloody mess you made down there, kid. Nice work. Me lads up in the sky bring the heat, don't they? Ha ha. That's some fine and fancy killing. Now with those two all done taken care of, all that's left is the big fella in the hall behind me. All right, lad. We've taken enough jabs at this warlock army. Now, it's time to cut off the head. Gatrel's back there, in that big old temple ruin. Give him a good what for, and the Horde will have lost its last stake here in Pandaria.
That's why I want to see it, Curly.
You got something to
Anyone that can put
We've
a year
taken
of their
enough
life
jabs
or
at this
longer into
warlock
something,
army. Now,
it deserves
it's
to be
time
seen.
to cut off the head.
What you need?
Gatrel's back there.
Plus, I like anything that's handicrafted type stuff.
See how you fight without a blind
I think that's
without this land. You don't
I think it's super cool.
understand. Burn, Alliance scum! Burn!
So much hatred, Gatrul.
This land will be your grave. Work complete.
And of course, that's a giant caveat of
What happened here? What was
if
that
you're
thing?
okay with that, Curly.
Your foe was overwhelmed by a dark energy we call the Shah.
Shah.
For negative emotions, such as doubt. It has been many years since I have seen it manifest so dramatically.
I am not surprised.
Dang,
Horde
Curly.
monsters. We are here on a peaceful rescue mission. Will you help us?
I have seen your sky fortress. Your people have an interesting notion of peace.
Left to their own devices, the Horde will overwhelm your land. Will you not help us fight them?
We are not afraid to fight. Our warriors, while few in number, are extremely skilled. But we will not participate in this genocidal bloodbath of yours. Your conflict will have immense consequences here. Do not bring your war to these shores.
You're sounding kind of angry there, Terranzu. Or is it Terran Shu? I don't know. I don't know how to speak Chinese.
Sha,
Reporting in.
fighting the Horde on a foreign shore is hard enough.
Goodbye.
Sha, energy, tread
I'm
carefully,
counting on you.
adventurer. There's a hidden darkness to this continent. We'll stay behind to up the rest of the Horde, but we need you two with the main mission, the rescue of Captain Taylor and the retrieval of Prince Anduin. Our aerial scouts think we found the wreckage of the flagship
Work
near Podden
complete.
Village. Go there and report to Admiral Rogers for instructions. You are welcome to use
Hello.
my gyrocopter.
Is anyone in need of medical aid?
Awesome, Curly. Yeah, I'd love to see it and tell you what I think.
What's the situation?
But yeah, I'm
Excellent
Thank
work.
you.
I
can
see
guarantee
why
I'll
it
I'll
became
like
so
it.
I
highly
assure
recommended.
you, you're doing the right thing.
You may give these soldiers quarter at your discretion, but we are not choosing sides. This conflict is little more than a race war. Their hatreds would engulf this land. We will have no part in this. I must go. There are others who have landed on our northern shores.
Alright, soldier, I've got a critical mission for you. Get down to the coastline south of here. In the cove there you'll find a wrecked Alliance vessel. I need you to search it and find out if it was the ship that was carrying Anduin. Then, recover the captain's log and see if it has any information on where we can find him. Since the log is from a military ship, it will be written using a cipher and take it to Nod Jack afterwards. He's keeping watch on the wreck from the other end of the cove. We've located an Alliance wreck to the south. Unfortunately, the locals have informed us that it's currently being scavenged by a group of creatures called huzzah. By pillaging our wrecked ships, these creatures have already shown that they aren't friendly. We can't have them taking spoils from our ships, stealing our supplies, and worse, potentially capturing or killing any survivors. Get down there and take them out. When you're done, meet up with Nod Jack, our SEZ-7 agent in the area.
And that was the captain's journal. Ah, there's the third thing I need.
Work complete. Work complete.
I feel like there's another quest down here.
Hey, you need something built or well, have a great day now. Well, all right. Let me see. Using the cipher from when the ship went missing.
Nod is clearly doing some calculations in his head.
Aha! Good work. Dirty creatures. Trying to kick us when we're down. That'll teach him to try and salvage an Alliance vessel. All right. According to the clues you found, that was Anduin's ship, and Admiral Taylor was the captain. And Admiral Taylor's last entry says he was going to fight off the Hosen and protect the vessel after the shipwreck. The locals say these Hosen sometimes take prisoners, and I didn't see Taylor's corpse anywhere among the wreckage. So you'll probably find Taylor at the Hosen encampment to the northeast. Get going. We have no time to lose.
You found him, but the Admiral is unconscious. He looks on the verge of death.
I see. You want to save your friend. I can help you, if you will help me. First of all, it should be obvious that the fewer the slingtail roaming around, the easier it will be to escape. Kill the Hosen guards around us, and we will be one step closer to freedom. You may be an outsider, but you and I have a common enemy in the Hosen. Many members of my tribe are trapped in cages nearby. I have also seen your Alliance soldiers as well. I cannot leave without freeing my brethren, just as you cannot leave yours. The slingtail hold the keys to those cages. I find the keys and free our friends. Hosen skulls are prized tokens among my village. We use them to perform ceremonial rites, and the older the skull, the more potent its magic. Luckily for us, the Hosen are careless, filthy beasts. They leave the skulls of their dead scattered among their huts and campfires. Collect these skulls for me, and I will reward you handsomely.
Hey there. Work complete.
Okay, we just need skulls. Yeah, just skulls.
Work complete.
Alrighty.
Taylor fought against the Hosen. You are brave, an admirable trait. You have freed my brothers. Pan, good, we are in your debt. The skulls are precious to my tribe. How many have you collected? It is good to see that you are so resourceful. It is a trait admired by my people. The fine specimens you have brought me will produce powerful magic. I hope you are capable of this next task, for our lives depend on it. There is only one key that will unlock our chains. Unfortunately, the key hangs around the neck of the Hosen's pet tiger, Din. They keep the tiger in the great pit to the north. The only way to retrieve the key will be to kill the beast. Did you find him? Yes. With this key, I will be able to free our chains. You have delivered us from this vile place. Without healing, your friend Taylor will die. My village is just east of here, in the middle of the large lake. I will take Taylor myself, but the fighting is most dangerous in that direction. I need you to help clear a path through the Hosen so that I may run safely into my village. Can you do this?
We are going to pass through a fierce battle. You must engage the Hosen while I run through. If all goes well, I will meet you at my village.
Well, dang it, that backfired a little bit. Not a huge issue, but funny. I'm hopeful that we can plow through Jade Forest pretty quick. I'd like to do Jade Forest and one other zone today.
Make it here safely.
Wait. I sense the presence of intruders. Is it Hosen? Show yourselves!
What have you done to our Admiral?
I have done nothing. This is the work of the sling-tailed chief, Gakat.
You think we can believe him, Commander?
We have no other choice. Put down your weapon, warrior, and we will put down ours.
Slowly, then. We are not in the habit of welcoming outsiders into our village. You may stay, only until Taylor is well. But then, you must leave. We will be watching you.
Okay.
You the one that rescued. I've been thinking we are cut off from support and a long way from home. Although these Pearlfin Janyu mistrust our presence, they do not appear to be hostile. If we could convince them that we are their friends, an alliance between our races could prove extremely valuable. Adventurer, you must go speak to the Jinyu around the village. Convince their leaders that we are not to be feared, and that we only wish for peace. We do not have time to wait around for the Admiral to recover. Sully and I are planning to search for Anduin to the north, but we'll need supplies for our journey. The lake here is teeming with wildlife, which we have received permission to hunt. Go and gather some supplies while Sully and I finalize our preparations.
Two tortoise flanks, that's it. Le Grump. One more. There we go.
Complete.
Wasn't too bad.
mind on the
Many
mission.
wise. To be frank, it
Goodbye.
sounds like you made
Back to your
quite a
duties.
good impression.
Goodbye.
Aye,
Back to
well
your duties.
done. Time is short. Each hour we delay, the White Pawn may move further away.
Thank
Where
you.
are the
It's
supplies
good
I
you're
asked
here.
for?
With
This
full carrier
should be
support, we can
plenty,
push
thanks.
I'm afraid you'll have to push forward without us.
What?
I've been ordered back to the main battle group to provide carrier escort. The full might of the Alliance Navy will arrive in 2 months' time.
2 months?
What am I supposed to do until then? I've got no men. We don't know where the Horde are or how many we're dealing with.
Put on your big boy pants, Taylor. I will leave the SI-7 officers with you. I suggest a scouting mission.
Dang, Rogers.
Maybe you can recruit some of the locals. I'll leave the situation here in your capable hands.
Yes, Admiral.
Kind of rude.
Speed.
We recently lost a fierce battle against the Hazen at Moonwater
Take your men and
Retreat.
scout
We
these
evacuated as many of our
Look for a
people as
Horde
we could.
presence. And find Prince Anduin.
If there's any sign of Anduin, we'll find it.
Wait. Even though we are not friends, you should not go into unfamiliar territory alone. I will send my brother to go with you.
You want me?
Please bring him back safely. He is young, but clever. He can help you find your way.
Hopefully.
I swear I will keep him safe. We will return as soon as we can.
Very well.
We
Let
recently
us
lost a fierce battle against the Hazen at Moonwater Retreat. We evacuated as many of our people as we could. But still, there were many we could not save. We have no tokens of our lost, over which to send our prayers. If someone could go and retrieve heirlooms from the dead bodies, we could properly lay them to rest and move on. It would mean so much to us if you could do this. Oh dear, oh dear. The Elder mustn't find out. I must have left the Elder's ceremonial instruments behind during the escape. But Moonwater Retreat is crawling with Hosen by now. What sort of pearl keeper am I to have lost them so carelessly?
The old Jinyu buries his face into his hands.
Stranger, could you find it in your heart to help me?
I think we can figure this out.
Unlike the fire and heat forges of the Pandaria and Mobu, the Jinyu have mastered the art of water forging. They shape stone and metal by using the pressures and currents of water. Originally, they would scavenge for polished stone and materials in the river. They developed an eye for the places that would provide the best quality baubles and rocks. Over the ages, they have learned to manipulate water through their magics to craft exceptional edifices of rock and stone that defy rivalry. Their weapons and armor are as hard as any forged steel, and their walls often appear to be constructed without seams.
I didn't know the Jinyu were that competent.
Work complete. Work complete.
Before I forget, let's or before I move on, let's tap this last little area. There we go. Just so the bottom third of the zone is explored. Explored.
I hear that with fire and force, you shape metals for war. I can achieve this through the pressures of water and a mastery of their densities. We still grieve for our fallen brothers. Thank you. You do not know how much this means to the families of the lost. You found them? Oh, thank the spirits of water. You have saved my tailfin. Our war against the Hosen rages without end, and the future of our tribe is uncertain. This is why our water speaker has decided to seek wisdom from the waters. Elder, Lashan is waiting. Please deliver the instruments so that they may begin.
Okay.
I doubt that we will ever win against the Hosen.
Thank you. Let us begin. Ancient spirits of water, hear my echo through the silent deeps. Awaken from the great waters beyond. Aid your children in this time of need.
Work complete.
Brother, I see great darkness looming before you. Everywhere I look, the rivers have dried. But there is yet one path, one river that may carry you through these difficult times.
Hey, look, it's me.
Strangers come from across the sea. Seek their strength. Add it to our own.
A great darkness. Could he mean that we must trust these strangers? These alliance, after all?
Okay. Yeah, Curly. Anytime I played Horde during Pandaria, it was the same.
I saw the vision. What do you think it means? I think it is clear that you play some part in it.
Rel coughs heavily before speaking.
Ah, crap.
Munchkin.
Please, you need to hear what we've been through. The whole damned alliance needs to hear what we've been through. There may not be much time left.
A strange fallen tree. What do you suppose happened to this tree, Sully?
It's almost like someone crashed into it.
Something hit it, sir. It wasn't cut down. It didn't fall on its own.
What's that over there? Some kind of bird?
No, that's a plane. Wait, a plane?
A plane?
They're a Nim's plane. They might be alive after all.
A what?
She's still breathing, sir. Get over here. Talk to her.
The monkeys. They attacked. I fought them off, but they'll be back with more.
Did well, Agent Kiernan. Now save your energy. We'll fend them off.
Listen up, men. Prepare for a Hosen ambush. Little Lou, keep Amber alive. Sully, try and keep this plane from exploding on us. I'll hold them off as long as I can. I readied my swords for battle.
But yeah, I do remember that very well, Curly.
Work complete. Sully, Little Lou.
Oh my God, that was easy.
Plans have changed. We need to transport Amber back to the main camp.
That's not necessary. I'll be coming with you.
You've got to be kidding me. You're nearly dead. Look at you.
No, Sully. My injuries will heal. Right now, we need to find the White Pawn.
Wait, what's the White Pawn? I thought we were attacking the Hosen.
And that's
Cough.
Ralph,
how we
please,
found.
save
Rail's
your
speech
energy.
devolves into
Sully
heavy
can
coughing.
tell them
The
what
corner
happened
of his
next.
mouth produces a trickle of blood.
You got
Yeah,
something that needs
we
fixing?
found Amber. She's alive and all that. That's about where the good news stops, though. Let's see if I can pick up where old Rel left off.
You got something to report? We were still going north when we stopped near this big old clearing.
All right, agents, listen up.
He considers me an agent.
It grows late. We should set up camp for the night. Sully, do you have an axe?
No, but I can put one together in a pinch. Let's see, do you need a wood-cutting axe or a people-killing axe?
Wood cutting. Little Lou, use this axe to gather firewood.
Yes, sir.
Sully, investigate those shrines to the west. Look for signs of the White Pawn. Amber, find a good perch and give Sully some covering fire. We'll rendezvous back here.
Chris.
Yes, sir. This way, Sully. I see the perfect spot. I'll hide up here in the shadows. If you run into any trouble, just shine the light on the target, and I'll take care of them.
I found an old rifle scope in my pockets. It'd have to do.
This quest is
If I saw anything
wild.
dangerous, I'd hit it with a light, and Amber's sniper rifle would take care of the rest.
I do find it very funny, though.
Note to self, don't get on Amber's bad side. Trying to sneak up on old... Found nothing at the Northern Shrine. No Anduin, no Hosen, nothing.
Do running around. Yeah, that's because you have the Hosen on your side, Chris.
I found no sign of Anduin at the southwestern shrine. However,
Yeah, Curly. I would agree with
who
that.
began to follow me. I decided to name him Gizmo. Hey there, little buddy. I'm gonna name you Gizmo. No! Gizmo! Amber, why? I didn't even shine my damn light. Shortly afterwards, another raccoon befriended me. I named him Socks and quickly moved on. Come on, Socks, let's get out of here before you get sniped. After scouting the 3 shrines, I headed back over to camp.
Wild.
Followed along, faithfully.
I would say yes and no, actually, Curly, thinking about it, because it's actually pretty heavy. Like, I mean, we opened fire on a whole bunch of horde that were just like swimming to safety that weren't even armed. So, you know.
Over here.
So, like, yes and no.
I return
over here.
No,
You guys gonna talk?
So, now you know why Orel's all beat up.
You detect a change in Sully's facial expression, and he quickly turns away. Is he
Tell him what happened
crying?
next.
Sir, I can tell you what happened next. We continued north into the forest.
Ah, this part. Oh yeah, Chris, just casual war crimes.
But he wasn't doing very well.
Rel's condition is worsening. We must stop to rest again.
If only Mishka was here, she'd fix him up in no time.
Fellow agents, this is a Pandaran hut. The Pandaran are allies.
Good thinking, little Lou. Go find out who lives here. Take Sully with you.
And Socks?
Yes, and the raccoon. I'll watch over our commander.
I mean, to be fair, compared to Lich King, specifically Ice Crown,
Was not very.
yes, very, very lighthearted.
No sign is gonna stop me and my best.
The lawn was littered with small jade statues. They seemed almost lifelike.
This person sure has lots of statues.
One statue in particular stood out. I had never seen a creature like this.
Now, wait a darn minute. Is that an orc? Is the horde here too?
After inspecting the statues, we saw a female Pandaran emerge from the house.
Oh
Yes,
my.
little children.
Now look at this. A Jinnu and what is that? Some sort of beard sprite?
Beard sprite.
I'm a dwarf, ma'am. Can we borrow some food?
The beard sprite will make an excellent addition to my family.
Just a tiny bit curly.
I finally understood what was going on, but I was a second too late. Sully, those aren't statues on her lawn. She wants to turn you into Jade.
Songs! No!
Poor Sully.
Run away! Or she gets you too!
Work complete.
Luckily, we all made
The
it
loss
out
of the raccoon
alive.
is the
Well,
least of our
all
worries.
Of us,
Our biggest
except
concern is that
for
petrified
Socks.
orc and what its presence means. I can tell you the rest of the story.
The
Yes,
final
Agent.
leg of our journey took us west to a large Hosen village. We set up a small camp in the mountains outside
We made
of
camp
their
in the
line of sight.
mountains. Little Lou watched over Rel.
Kill some hosen today, Amber.
As you wish, Commander. I walked up to the top of the mountain and took hold of my sniper rifle. I found Sully waiting outside the village's entrance. Straining my eyes, I could just barely read his lips as he said,
Shoot all the guards so I can move ahead. Nice work back there. One more time. I brought these monkeys some presents. Try not to...
Sully planted some explosive barrels for me to shoot.
This one's for... Ow! Hey! This one's for beating up Rel. Ow! Hey!
Oh, a little too close still.
This one is for Gizmo and Socks, you bastards!
All right, Sully, you can stop dancing.
Nothing to see here. Let's keep going. Bingo! I see a horde crate. Cover me! I'm going out in the open.
Kind of surprised they didn't make a daily quest out of something like this.
Just as I suspected, the Horde is here, in Pandaria, and they've allied with the Hosen. We need to bring this information back to Pearlfin Village, but not before shooting a few orcs in the head.
God. Am I missing one?
I see an opening.
Okay.
Here I come, Amber.
Work complete.
Oh, God.
What's
So,
your report,
there you have it.
Agent?
We didn't find the White Pawn, but we came back with intel that could be of even greater importance to the Alliance. The Horde have allied with the Hosen, and are arming them as we speak. They and their monkey army now outnumber us 30-1.
I see that you and
That's
your people are desperate
fair,
to find
Curly.
your Prince Anduin. I know someone who may be able to help you. A Pandaran lore walker who knows this land better than anyone. I cannot guarantee what kind of reception you will receive, but he will almost certainly be as curious about you as you are of him. The lore walker lives in the forest to the southwest. Tell him that the Pearlfin have sent you.
Elder Lucian and I agree that the best path forward will be to work together. We will share with the Pearlfin our superior military knowledge and weaponry. In return, they will be a powerful ally. Should we again encounter them, take this crate of equipment and weapons. I need you to go around the village and equip the Jinyu with weapons befitting their skills.
I am a strong Jinyu. I can take the brunt of many attacks without fear. Where would you like to travel today?
Oh, whoops.
I am terrible with a spear. I much prefer ranged combat.
Go with the water.
I bring bandages and food to the sick and injured. If only I could do more. I prefer to shape the properties of water and unleash them against my enemies.
Do not be afraid to swim against the current.
Being small has its advantages. I can sneak just about anywhere. And
there we go. Time for Mustang and Tigger to meet at last.
Good.
Alliance
Let
shall
those Horde
prevail.
mongrels show their faces now. I've prepared a team of bright young Pearlfin trainees who need field
soldier's
experience.
duty
Take them
is never
northeast
done.
into the bamboo wilds and kill any wildlife that you find. Don't bring them back until they're fit for battle.
Big stretch. Oh, we have to keep our eyes open for rares, too. Rares and all the treasures. There's lots of both. Thankfully, the rares are easy to see. I don't have to slash target or anything for them. I just look for the star on the map now. That wouldn't surprise me, Chris. Not even a little bit. This quest was a lot more annoying when, like, a lot more annoying when the server was fresh. Chris, I don't know that any combination is going to feel less clunky. Sorry, man. Doss, Wade, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Miss having you around during the week. Wish you lived slightly closer to where I live. How'd your week treat you? That's fair, Chris. And very funny. Yeah. Like I said, unfortunately during the week I don't start stream until midnight your time, so nice. Welcome home, Chris.
The trainees returned recently. I could hardly believe my
That sounded
eyes.
weird.
Did not
Sorry.
look like the same Jinyu
We
we
mustn't
met with.
fail.
Excellent work. Couldn't have done better myself. Advanced scouts report that the Hosen at the Slingtail pits are amassing with reinforcements from their tribes. To the north, our forces are gathered for battle on the ridge to the northwest. They are just waiting for you. Now is the time.
Ooh,
to
interesting,
show them
Das.
what we are made of. Now is the time to destroy them indefinitely. Despite the Hosen's apparent disarray, there is an order to their chaos. Their leader, Chief Gurkhat, is the shrewd mastermind behind their attacks. He is organizing their movements at the Great Pit at the Hosen camp to the northwest. Strike now and show him no mercy, adventurer, or he will do the same.
Hi, Chief. Monkey tantrum.
Work complete.
Ooh, I like grays. That's a lot of monkeys.
Work complete.
So DOS. Currently my XP is frozen still. During the last expansion, I upped it to 35, so I'm level 35 now. And then once we're finished with Pandaria, I'll up it to 40. So 40 will be the next cap after Pandaria.
The water-speaking serum without their leader These Hosen should
So,
once
getting
again
close.
settle into disarray. Today, we rejoice in our victory. You came to us a stranger, but you depart as a friend. From henceforth, you are the highest
And very
of the
much looking
high,
forward to
a
it.
valued friend and defender of the Pearlfin tribe. The waters were right about you. Because of your efforts, this village has a future. We will not forget the lessons you've taught us.
Okay.
Our people are restless to flow with the waters. Lend aid to our village, that we may move with the currents.
All right. I want to see what this offering is. See if it's there, and if so, how we get it. Because I do not remember. Oh, just gold, 11 gold. Aren't all of them now, though? Like, aren't all the treasures from Mop just money? A Cornus Knight Savage. A worthy opponent. But yeah, I'm very excited to be able to up my level cap again. Yeah, Chris, that makes sense. That sounds familiar.
Speak up.
Okay. I guess we can do these quests really quick. They're not that hard, and they don't take too incredibly long.
You're obviously no farmer. The damn Mogu hit us out of nowhere. Anyone they don't kill on sight is being dragged away into the woods. This is the only safe
Welcome,
house. And it's all I can do
Tell
to
me
hold
of
the
your
door. What do you say, friend? Are you willing to stand up and fight for the weak? The people of this village are simple farmers, not fighters like you and I. Still, they are stubbornly defending their homes as best they can. Search the village for anyone still on their feet and tell them to rally here at Hane's place.
We've tended these orchards and made cider from their nectar for generations. In that time, we've learned a special trick for putting out fires in a pinch.
Hine pushes a jug of cider into your hand.
The cider itself, when mixed with crushed ginger leaf and saliva, quickly becomes sticky and viscous. Perfect for smothering flames. Please, while you're out there,
All
try to
right.
get the flames under control. I've already mixed in the ginger leaf. Just swig and spit. They may not be weapon masters.
Just
but
swig and
millions of
spit.
farmers can wield a simple hoe or a rake.
That's
as
what
an
she said.
expression of their own will. That mastery coupled with the right motivation could muster a force capable of standing against the Mogu. If you can bring back some tools from the orchard, I'll distribute them to anyone willing to fight.
God, I have that this is what making that's what she said joke did to me. Every once in a while I get a YouTube short that comes across my feed while I'm browsing shorts. That is the woman telling her daughter, who's like crying and saying she doesn't want to take a mouthwash or medicine or whatever it was. And the woman's like, listen, just swallow it and pretend you like it. It's not that bad. And the dad's filming it, and the dad just starts laughing. It makes me laugh every time. The expressions on their faces, on her face specifically.
You don't look like one of them.
Jade
Who are you?
Serpent guide
Oops, I guess I was supposed to be talking to these Pandarans. Whoops.
Work complete. Work complete.
You don't look like one of them. Who are you?
What are we saying, oh God, to Chris?
Hello.
Why would they do something
May the
like
mists protect you.
Are the others okay?
Farewell.
All right. Need some incinerators.
You don't look like one of them. Who are
May your
you?
days bring
All right.
you joy.
Only incinerators left. Gotcha.
Work complete.
Oh, man.
You're obviously know they're inside. Do you shaken, but alive thanks to you. Nice work. But there's more to be done if we are to save this village.
A survivor came in moments ago and said the flames are beginning
Spirit,
to die.
bless
We
your
owe our
path.
very way of life to you,
Live for
stranger.
your
I cannot
dreams.
possibly reward you adequately, but please take this. Were there any tools left? There
Hello.
are no adventurers among us, but we'll fight to protect our loved ones.
First, before the war cries, we heard the trees groaning, creaking, and finally crashing down as the Mogu cut their way through the woods. They were making the return trip easier. They're dragging our friends back down that path to the ruins west of the village. Those ruins have been empty for years. Our children play there. Why would the Mogu come back to them now?
The best part about that short was how singularly dirty and not dirty it was at the same
This
time.
doesn't look like a quick snatch and run. They're setting up for something big. Can you see them? Farmers from the orchard, tied up and under inspection, being hauled off in chains. The Mogu value strength above all else. Anyone deemed fit for work will be sent to toil under their cruel whips. As for the others, well, let's not waste any
I did
more
some,
time. Thanks to you, there's a small militia of
I'll wait for it to
farmers
finish
hiding
talking.
nearby, and I said something about giving them liquid courage, which I'm pretty sure means they're sauced and angry. The Mogu think they can walk all over us. We'll give them a fight that will open their eyes. Follow the trail through the ruins and down to the beach. Find their leader. When you engage him, we'll be there to back you up.
I filmed some magic pack openings this morning. I need to edit and post. Gods. Curly. Oh yeah, Chris, always. I'm happy to report that I got a version of a chase card. So that was pretty dope. Made most of the box that I got worth getting. On its own, the one single card was almost the price of the box. So after I finish streaming tonight, I'll edit them and post them out, get them uploaded, and
Work complete.
probably just release one a day. But they're going to be like 30-second shorts, so. Chris. Blech.
I knew it
Castor
was within
oil.
their power to
Blech.
defy the Mogu. The Pandaren were subjected to Mogu rule in ancient times. We'll never let it happen again. This is extremely unsettling. If Mogu are banding together like this all over the continent, it could become a major threat to Pandaria.
Let's see if this Jinyu staff is here. I'd like to get as many of these red marks on my map done as possible the first time through. Because the less I have to do in Pandaria, the better. Okay, I can spawn anywhere inside here. I don't actually know what it looks like. I don't know that I've ever gotten this before. Looks like it normally spawns in the water, though. I'm assuming. But doesn't look like it's up at the moment. DOS. My grandma is very much not that way. It doesn't look like it is up, unfortunately. Wah wah. We'll fly around really quick and just do a check on any of the rares, like this rare's up. Oh. I didn't realize he was stealth. Okay. Yikes. Okay. Hello. Hello. Ooh. Double cool. Yeah, DOS. I was not paying attention, and turns out that hurts. Oh, this one's up. Cool. Oh, how do you do this one? Is it just, oh, okay. I forget that a lot of these were tuned for like level 80 groups. So I need to remember that. These were not always tuned to be simple. That's funny, Chris. My grandma was much more prudish. Gold. Well, on a plus note, we're getting a decent chunk of stuff. I mean, like, the fact that a lot of this is even spawned is pretty amazing. I've heard the Jade Warrior statue is actually one of the hardest ones to get to spawn. Like, it's the one that's least up, or least often up. Come on, streamer luck. I don't even know if it looks like one of these statues or what. Yeah, Doss. Every time I go over there, there's like 20 people around the zone just waiting. The scroll thingies for the mount? What are you talking about? Not sure I know what that means at the moment. Dude, where are you going? Good grief. Oh, yeah, those just show up on your map as treasure, I believe. They're the I think they're some of these. I think they're these ones. The little green icon. Maybe. Anyways, yeah, they just show up on the map, and like the Emperor's Bird in here is one of them. So, yep, I'll be picking them up as I see them. That is what you're talking about, right?
Ago, the day Xiaohao was Emperor of Pandaria, he followed the tradition of all the emperors before him and sought the counsel of the great water speaker of the Jinyu. With a light heart, the young emperor stood before the prophet and awaited to hear what he presumed would be good news. The water speaker listened to the song of the great river, but his eyes widened with terror. From the
Gotcha,
Book of
Chris.
Burdens, Chapter 1, and the water speaker saw before him
Yeah, Curly, a little bit.
of sorcerers, a great well,
Kinda,
and
sorta.
from this well, they called forth a host of demons. Green fire rained from the skies, and all the world's continents shattered. Terrified by the vision presented, it was at this very location 10,000 years ago that Xiaohao, the last emperor of Pandaria, the Shah of Doubt, and imprisoned it within the land. From the Book of Burdens, Chapter 5. Xiaohao meditated.
Where would you like to fly?
We're actually going the opposite way. We should have gone this way, but oh well. Oh, it actually looked like he just spawned. Like, this guy, I think, was a level 80 when Pandaria came out. Or was max level for Pandaria, whatever that was. And he hit like a truck. And if you weren't really geared, like, he heals himself too. So if you weren't really geared, he would just out-heal your damage. 90. Okay, yeah. I was close enough, sir. Thank you very much. Actually, I think it was 85. He's down in a cave? Yeah. 85. Oh, yeah, 85 was Kata. You're right. Ooh, you get the flying disc? Nice. That is actually one of my favorite mounts. It's so sleek and there's just so little of it. Unlike a lot of the other bulky mounts. I like that. I can't believe we've had most of the rare spawn. Like, I know. There's no one playing Mists of Pandaria at the moment. So it makes sense they're spawning and up often, but still. It's still wild. I love this. The little path out up to here. That's so cool. Master Nguyen, I think. Anyways. Oh, yeah, Chris, 100%. For sure.
Where would you like to fly?
Ferdinand. Ferdinand. No! Why, level 61? Rude. Man, you gotta keep going, bud. I love you, but you're in the way. I can't see through you, cat. I immediately had to jinx myself, by the way. I just want you all to know that. Immediately jinxed myself. There's no one out here. All the mobs are spawning. Well.
Manufactured as a race of warrior slaves for the Magu Empire, the Saurak have always been a violent and brutish race. For many centuries after
Possibly,
the Purge,
Curly.
they remained hidden deep in the wilds of Krasarang, or lurked in the treacherous swamps beyond the Serpent Spine. In recent generations, the Saurak have grown bold, towns and cities along the Pandaria coast, then to the sea with their plunder. If you encounter a Saurak in the wild, assume it is not alone, and take immediate action to protect yourself.
Sunstone. I think you had to get a certain rep level with Pagel for that. I thought, maybe not. Huh. I don't remember this little village at all.
Greetings, one.
You can just buy. Oh, the War Scouts. Yeah, the War Scouts. I wonder what level they are in non-chromie time. You can just buy the rep in time walking.
Tell me of your trouble.
Oh, with the time warp badges, yeah. But I have so much stuff I have to buy with the time warp badges. So I'll probably just do some dailies and try to avoid. Okay. 34 isn't bad. And considering... Oh, no, the War Scouts don't drop the... No, I think they do drop the... rep tokens, don't they? We'll just nope out of the meteor shower. Dude has a lot of hit points, man. Aha, he does. Cool. That's good. So I can kill the the War Scouts, yeah. Aw. I was kind of hoping there would be a Warbringer here. Warbringers are mounts, yeah. Okay. Burmis, how's it going, man? What is this? The ancient mining pick is down inside the mine. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Chris. I liked it in a remix when you could just murder the shit out of them in like a quarter of a second on your own. I do wonder how fast the respawn time is for the War Scouts. Because they can make getting rep very, very easy. Which would be nice. Because I need a lot of reps, and anything I can do easier is better.
The Mogu used flesh as a weapon, warped, bent, and twisted to their malevolent will. But after their failures in creating the Saruk race, the Mogu sought to create another weapon, this time forged with total obedience. Their ancient research delivered to them methods of turning flesh to stone and back again. Lifeless rock could be animated, providing a willing, or unwilling, soul could be captured within. These dark rituals created the Stoneborn, soldiers of Jade and dark magic, forged from the living essence of conquered victims. These creations were powerful, terrible to behold, and above all else, 100% loyal to their Mogu masters.
Curses. Which one is this? Woden's Manted Shanker, huh? Okay. Cool. Oh, we're missing something here. Interesting. The quarry. Okay. Still, we've reduced the amount of stuff on our map significantly. I love it. We're about a third of the way done with the questing, which is great. Hey. Wait, that's only the first one? Oh, no. Oh, no. So many squirrels and squirrel-like things.
The language of the Hosen is steeped in mystery, while the majority of the Hosen able to speak in a common language. They often include an assortment of other sounds and words that yet to be translated by other races. Most Jinyu scholars believe these additional words to be uncharitable or offensive in nature, but the matter is far from closed. To quote the great sage Ukuk, you can take the dirk out of the jib, but you shouldn't put the jib in the dirk. Wise words indeed. We think.
Sorry, Burmis. I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling with WoW as usual. My new full-time job. Joking, but it is kind of funny. Okay. Scroll.
In the days of the Mogu dynasties, slaves were the lifeblood of the empire. Pandaren, Hosen, and Jinyu worked fields, dug mines, and built the mighty fortresses of their father of the Heartswell Brew. The Heartswell Brew infuses the drinker's entire being with a profound sense of warmth and well-being. It is said that Qin Wu
Good
Yin
happy travels. The weather may look nice now, but the skies, can you smell it in the air? A storm is brewing, and so am I. Meet me at the hilltop when the storm hits, and together we'll whip up a
Is
keg
it just
of my most famous
looking at
brew.
that? Apparently, it's just looking at that. Okay. We'll check for the pick when we come back. All right, so we're only missing a few people, a few rares. We need the quarry still. Yeah, Chris, 100%. As soon as we're done with the expansion, you never see him again. Hey, explore Jade Forest. Cool. We need to keep our eyes out for all of these, because holy crap. So many. Yeah, I wish I knew what the Jade Warrior statue looked like. I assume it looks like a Jade Warrior, but no clue. And I think it should be like right here. So we'll just need to check it every day. One more quick check for the Jinyu staff, and then we'll head down and start working on some more quests. This is a nice little distraction, getting this taken care of as best we could. And we got quite a few rares done, 12 of 28 on the rares. That's awesome. Does not appear to be again, still. He's already respawned? I'm still missing his purple, so might as well. Hello? Well, we'll make a decent amount of money on the items, I hope, on the crafting materials. Maybe? That's awesome. We're only missing 5 treasures and like 3 rare kills. Not counting the epics we need off the rares, but still.
You look around the empty house. It appears you are in the right place, but there is no sign of its inhabitant. A delicious smell wafts out from the bottle on the table. A little taste couldn't hurt, right?
The little taste couldn't hurt, right? Never.
200 ships at my disposal, yet the one carrying my son goes missing.
I'm sorry, but I cannot go back just yet. I've decided to search for the veil.
Storm my. Hello, stranger. Sampled my dream brew, I see. Its visions are hard to interpret. Half truth, half illusion. Who's to say which is which?
Work complete.
I heard your people had washed up on our shores, but I did not expect to find one washed up on my very doorstep. What brings you here, stranger?
You explain about your search for Prince Anduin and describe the boy to the Pandaria.
Very interesting. And so the Pearlfin sent you to me, did they? Stranger, I may be able to help you find your prince, but first, I would like to know a little more about you and your people. Come, help me with my chores, and we will chat. You have the look of a grizzled war veteran, but certainly you have a few minutes too. A bookish Pandaren like myself putter around the house, yes.
I imagine that's because no one wants to go there, Chris.
Delicate gods. Let the tree decide. Some take their knives and lop away anything that displeases them. But this would kill the entire tree, and that is not the Pandaren way. Well now, who knew such a beautiful thing was hiding here? I can see that this alliance of yours cuts with precision in order to change the world around you. Interesting. I am a lore walker, a historian of sorts for my people. My instrument is the spoken word. Sadly, my artistic talents are somewhat lacking. What would you do to decorate my wall here?
Did I turn? No, distance filtering's off. What I want is to turn off the directional audio. Because I'd really like when they talk that it just is always full sound. But it doesn't look like that's an actual option. Because they do have distance filtering. But that's just turning down the volume when you're farther away, which I also don't want. I really wish there was more options in general. I wonder if there's like an add-on. Doing a quick search. Doesn't appear to be. Or at least I couldn't find one.
Don't say a word. Allow your image to speak. We Pandaren prize beauty, and we find it all around us. In the curves of a tree, the colors of a sunrise, even in the perfect physical form of a
That might,
warrior's
Chris.
exquisite sword work. Who is this? A prince, you say? A child? But he has had
Oh my
no
God.
childhood. You can see it in his eyes. I can see your people expect great things, even from your young.
That's a face only a mother could love.
Almost complete. Come, visit my collection of
My God, that's a
birds.
screenshot right there.
You may have the honor of feeding them. Here they come. Yes, yes. You see how easy it is to make friends here?
Oh,
Just
yeah.
remember that not all of your allies on Pandaria.
Dude, my character's a pro artist.
By sword point.
I wish my character could make me dope thumbnail images.
I will follow their lead. Welcome, my new alliance friend. How can I be of service?
So I don't think I saw an option for mono. Yeah. Can't really change that. There, you guys get a look into what I have for a lot of my stuff. Yeah. 100% Curly. Yeah, Chris. She did. But there's no way to change it from stereo to mono. Not that I see, at least. The output devices wouldn't do that. I definitely don't want to hit defaults. But yeah. Unfortunate.
Despite your many years of combat, you've still got an eye for beauty. I like that about you. Now, let's find this missing prince of yours. To make the dream brew, we will need several ingredients. First, to improve its strength, I will need an ingredient from a fearsome creature, the legendary mist horror. It is said that this creature only appears where the fog is deepest. North and east of here, you will find smaller mist creepers roaming the swamps. Kill these creatures until the mist horror appears, and then bring me its heart. A bruised body is an important and often overlooked factor. To create the perfect consistency, I will need pristine eyes from the bog crocolists.
Pristine.
Take care, the creatures are quite vicious. The most distinguishing feature of the Dream Brew is its iridescent, dreamlike color. To the east, you will find glittering amber flies. I will need their wings to create the final luminescent color of the brew.
Oh, interesting.
And use it to collect 8 wings.
All right, let me finish de-winging these amberwing flies, or amberfly wings, whatever. Let me see. All right. Let's see. The next time we go talk to someone, that is. Okay. All right, amber wings are done. I assume you destroy some of them. My character's not a harvester. My character's apparently a painter. So, it makes sense. Trust me.
Work complete.
They should use the keyword pristine more often. That way we know that, like, we're just effing up the other collection attempts. And it's totally our fault.
Work complete.
Not Blizzard's crappy drop system. All right, let's see if this does it. So, where'd you go, Cho? Cho? Oh.
good dream brew. Is the
Tread
mist seem to
lightly.
have a mind of their own,
Eyes
do they
open.
not? This is an amazing specimen. I am
That
quite
did fix
shocked
it.
that you have
Pandaria
succeeded,
welcomes
actually.
you.
Watch your
Jade
step in the
serpent
swamp,
guide you.
my new friend.
Every
Do you
good
have
story
Crocalisks?
needs a
Where
hero.
you are
Nice.
from? Have you collected all
How
the
does
ingredients?
today find
It
you?
is almost time to make the dream brew. Beautiful color, rare
Hello.
transparency, shimmer but
Tread
not
lightly.
sparkle. These
you
will do
have
quite well. I am beginning to see great potential in you. Strange one, the dream brew is
In
complete.
order for this
This time, when you drink it, you must embrace the visions you see from a state of inner focus. Follow me to my pagoda, and I will teach you how to achieve the inner calm that we Pandaran value so much. Your troubled mind will present you with many distractions, but just remember to stay centered.
Listen, Chris. Sometimes when I grab the wing with my left hand and cut it with the right hand, I don't know my own strength, and I just crumple the wing.
You must stay centered.
It happens.
You can focus.
I
or
hate this
relax,
quest.
But above all else, remain in the center. Oh, good. I see you are not easily distracted. We Pandaran are extremely focused on the moment, sometimes to our detriment.
Dudes is hitting me with a frying pan. Oh, whoop. Too far.
I'm so sorry. That did not alarm you, did it? Hmm. We Pandaran value calm under any circumstance. How about this? Look at you, the picture of serenity. I knew I liked you. Negative emotions like anger or doubt, they take on a strange power here on Pandaria. But this you will discover in time.
Work complete.
Cool.
There. Do you feel it? A perfect stillness of the soul. Your consciousness is expanding. Concentrate on who you are looking for. The
You are
boy
getting
prince,
very, very
the young lion.
high.
Journey through time and space. Open the eye of your soul. Do you see him?
Ha! That was a great movie, Curly.
I am Anduin Rin, Prince of Stormwind. I won't die here. Not like this.
Wait, I thought Anduin was a paladin. Is he a priest? Is he a prowly? Dude, that Hosen got upper drop kicked.
A new urgency has hardened your resolve. I suppose my work here is done.
I mean, if that's the case, give me Psychic Scream and Shadow Word Pain, please. God, could you imagine a paladin with Psychic Scream as a tank? I could literally pull entire dungeons just by Psychic Screaming the first pull. That would be the best thing in the world. Ouch.
How did you find me?
Anduin listens to you describe the vision from the Dream Brew.
Remarkable.
How did
That's
you
exactly
find
what
me?
happened several days ago. We've been laying low since then. I appreciate you coming all this way to save me, but Ren is gravely injured. The old Pandarian had no reason to help me, yet still he risked his life to save my own. Before the fever set in, he mentioned that there are healing waters in the cave just down the hill. It's dangerous, but I will do anything to help my friend. Will you help me retrieve the waters?
The spirits, the cave dwellers, they howl in agony trapped in this world, cannot move. To the next, I will go mad, listening to their cries, please. Go, put them to rest.
My father has dedicated his life to studying the Veil of Eternal Blossoms. The Veil is a mythical place, sealed after the Pandaran Revolution 12,000 years ago. We know so little about it. My father followed a trail of clues to the cave down the hill. A very old poem as the Song of the Veil, but he is in no condition to. It is guarded by some sort of ancestor. If you are heading that way anyway, would you mind bringing it back to him?
Probably, Chris. I mean, I just assume, like, if I was going to do, or if I was going to say anything, it's that priests focus more on the book studies and paladins focus more on the martial studies, just in general, which is why, like, I don't have a lot of the spells that priests have, and why priests don't have a lot of the abilities that paladins have. So, totally makes sense. It's just funny to joke about. Dude, I want to be named Heartfist. The question is it because your fist is shaped like a heart, or your heart is shaped like a fist?
Work complete.
Don't worry, Anduin, it's your base of operations for a whole crappy expansion. Well, Mop wasn't crappy per se. Just had some issues. Oof, Burmus, ouch.
Hello. Ren tosses about deliriously, his breath.
Thank you.
No hurry.
Friend, I
Next
am
one is on me.
happy knowing the spirits are at peace. Did you find the scroll?
Hey.
It is the poem. Did you read it? What did you learn about the Veil?
The healing waters should abate Ren's fever for a short while, but alas, I fear it is no permanent cure. Thank you. We have granted him a little more time, at least.
You have done all you
Oh,
can.
ouch, Burmus.
Why, you completed your mission and found the White Pawn. Prince Anduin, Admiral Taylor, and the other side, 7 agents will be eager to have the boys safe in their custody. Juan, it is time to return home.
Can you believe the majesty of this place?
Work complete.
I'm sorry, but I cannot go back just yet. I've decided to search for the Veil.
Oh,
Find the
Burmus.
sacred pools and study their healing powers.
Prince Anduin, we've come to take you home. Come quietly now.
I'm sorry, but I won't. I'm sure you understand my reasons.
Hey! Oh, you're absolutely right, Prince Anduin. You're free to go as you please.
Come on, let's go.
Always targeting the easy one.
How could you just let him go?
Hey! What happened?
You silly dwarf, he mind-controlled you. Now he's gone.
What? Oh, can't believe he did that to me.
I hope you're ready to explain this to Admiral Taylor.
I wouldn't be worried about Admiral Taylor. That's not the one that you have to worry about reporting to. Yeah, Burmis, I would definitely suggest the one-button rotation just to learn the rotation in general. I know you don't want to, but it would help.
He did what? He's lucky that I haven't found him yet, because when I do, I just might kill him myself, whatever he thinks he's doing, chasing after this veil.
That could be it too. You have to be
This is
pretty
not
geared for
behavior
Mythic
fit for a
Plus
prince.
nowadays.
If we didn't have more pressing matters at hand, I would send our entire fleet chasing after his heels.
If you didn't know, they did a crunch on Mythics. So base Mythic is, I believe it's what Mythic +1 used to be. Heroics are what Mythics used to be. So they're the base. Heroics are now the base Mythic 0 difficulty, if I remember right. So once you start getting into the Mythic Pluses, you do have to actually be geared fairly well. But people are also assholes in the Mythic Plus group in general. They tend to be very they expect you to be way above where you need to be. Elitist is a good word, yeah.
Tomorrow holds on Laura Walker Cho came by and asked for you while you were gone. He needs your assistance urgently in the town of Dawn's Blossom to the north. For what reason, he did not say. Speak to Ket Master Ut Nam. He would be happy to send you there. Our people. Where would you like to travel today?
Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't really matter that much. You'll find there are some nice people and stuff like that, especially in the lower Mythic Pluses. But for the most part, yeah, they're quick to judge and quick to leave, unfortunately. I am looking forward to getting up to the point where I can do some of the higher level stuff, and I will definitely be doing community runs and stuff like that.
Your timing is... Your deeds have sparked a long-forgotten memory I have of an ancient prophecy.
Friend,
This deserves
is Dawn's
investigation.
Blossom,
In
the
order
heart
to
of
investigate,
Pandaran life
I need
here in
Jade.
the Jade Forest. If you wish to make an impression, I am certain many of these citizens could use your help.
Yeah. I don't think I'll do rando Mythic Pluses because I'm not a super great player, so...
Goes off on another
Plus, I
one
need to
of his
learn
adventures.
everything.
This one requires a big order of Jade. I'm going to have to call in some favors. How about in the meantime, you introduce yourself to some of the locals. Tyvander Brew is a good guy to know, as is Master Winfer. Oh, and say hi to PG
Brahms,
Golden Draft up
take your
at the
time.
inn. Between the three of them,
Enjoy.
you
Work
should get the
complete.
feel for life in
Please,
Dawn's
browse my
Blossom.
wares.
I'm so glad you enjoy my food. Are you interested in the recipes? If so, you should learn them properly. From my teachers in Half Hill Market, everything I know about the kitchen, I learned from them. Say, if you happen to pass through there, would you deliver this note to Sungshin Ironpaw for me? She was my favorite teacher, and I want her to know that I miss her.
Sorry, I'm just getting credit for eating all of these things. Okay. Should have full credit for all those now.
Welcome to my noodle shack. We've got every type of noodle that should be eaten. If we don't have it, you shouldn't be eating it.
If we don't have it, you shouldn't be eating it. Good choice of words. Oh, wait. No, it's an agility axe. Why? I think that as far as the followers and stuff go, I think they should up it so that the mythic 0, the base mythic level, has follower dungeons. I would like that. But I think the pluses, yeah, it's just the AI would need too much work. Oh yeah, Chris, I definitely think we could just absolutely demolish shit in Legion Remix. Even just with 1 or 2 of us for mythic pluses. Burmis, you're welcome to join if you want. Do I have you on the friends list yet? I don't know if you're one of these people or not, but you're welcome to join if you want. It's on the US servers, Alliance side, I think. I'm not sure if you can be Horde in an Alliance guild yet.
Noodle shack. We've got every type of noodle that should be eaten. If we don't have it, you shouldn't be eating it.
I don't have you on the friends list. What's your... I can add you. What's your friend info?
Welcome to my noodle shack. We've got every type of noodle that should be eaten. If we don't have it, you shouldn't be eating it.
You're not on... You can still be in the same guild? Okay, Chris, that's cool. Good to know.
When I was young, I wanted to be a brewmaster, mixing various chemicals to get the perfect drink and flavor. During my training, though they kept telling me my drinks were too hearty, so I went into smelting. Seemed like a logical transition at the time.
Let me...
Find mastery in your passions.
That's fair, DOS.
When I was young, I wanted to be a brewmaster, mixing various chemicals to get the perfect drink and flavor. During my training,
I get it and understand completely.
So I went into smelting. Seemed like a logical transition at the time.
Okay, sorry. Right on, Chris. Yeah, anyone's welcome to join the guild if you're on US servers. I don't mind in the slightest. Oh, Chris. Dude. When I did the first quest, it gives you one of each of the weapons, basically. It doesn't make you choose. You get all of them. All 4 of the weapon choices that you can get, you get. This is the only one that upgraded.
Family, friends, food. These are what matter most.
Did that send to you? The guild name is A New Start. That's what I think, but I don't know if... Let me invite you really quick. And see if I can... Did you get that? There we go. Cool. Okay. So I just had to add your Area 52 is what I needed.
Mixing various chemicals to get the perfect drink and flavor. During my training, though they kept telling me my drinks were too hearty.
Sorry.
So I went into smelting. Seemed like a logical transition at the time.
Yeah, Chris, it was very
When I
funny.
was young, I wanted to be a brewmaster, mixing various chemicals to get the
Okay,
perfect...
dude. I've heard that like 9 times now. Okay. Whew. All right. Yeah, Burmis. It'd be cool to have a guild housing area. Sure, Chris. Let me... Oh, there's a DOS Wade. What, okay, you're... Chris. You have G invites turned off. So rude. Still off. Tisk tisk.
Ah, greetings, friend of Laura.
All the hate.
I have a message for you.
The strange creature hands you a battered skull.
Yeah, Burmis.
The Laura Walker
Heck
waits
yeah.
for you in Kunlai. Very dangerous to travel there. Yes, very dangerous. Look for guides along the road to help you find your way.
An unusual Pandaran came through town a few days back. He told a better tale than Pan. Drank twice as much
Oh
as
my
me,
gosh.
and then beat me up in front of the bar. All while his little niece made fun of us. It was awesome. They said they were headed to the Valley of the Four Winds. You should meet him. Just watch out for that right hook. Have you heard the news, traveler? There's been an attack.
Okay. Whew. Ah. Yeah, DOS, I saw that and accepted. I got you. You're on my friend list now. Somewhere. There you are.
So you are the creature who gave the Jinyu the courage they needed to
Right on,
stand their
DOS.
ground against the huzzah.
I mean, it's all good
Courage
either
is
way.
Something we have not seen in some time. I welcome you to our humble home.
I know if you're European that playing on America servers is kind of a drag sometimes.
Guiding daughters is the best, but guiding cloud serpents is even better. There's some peoples at the Arboretum who guide cloud serpents and can teach you how.
People come from all over Pandaria to train at the Tian Monastery,
May the
just to the
mists
north of here.
protect
Probably because they never turn anybody down. They'll accept Jinyu, Hosen,
Burmis.
a foreign adventurer like you. My childhood friend, Lin, just joined the monastery's order a few weeks ago. If you're interested in learning how our monks train, maybe you should go talk with
Where
her.
are you going?
Good. You're
What do you
going
need
to fit
until
right
next
in.
There is a witch in
Hello.
the woods, but no one believes me. She turned my friend Shin into Jade. We were all so scared we tried to run back, but she sicked her big Jade monsters on us. A bunch of my friends tried to get away by climbing trees. Can you help me save my friend? I tried to fight one of the Jade tigers in the woods, but they were too scary. They stare at you, and you turn to a Jade statue. Honest truth. Chen's sister's friend. Nee heard it from
Okay, I have to
mom.
check this
I want
out.
to be brave like you, though. Can you show me how to beat up those Jade tigers?
West of here is the Silkwood Road.
Where is it?
It has fallen into shadow as the spiders there have turned to a more evil and gluttonous path. I would face these villains myself.
Oh, I don't
but someone
know.
has to defend the noodle shop from, dangers and such. Go, hero, and conquer these beasts. Should you succeed, perhaps, I shall regale you with some of my epic tales of heroism. I'll also pay you.
Interesting.
Welcome, traveler. I have needed of your services. Zira Golden Draft was looking for some silk. Personally, I hate silk as it always gets stuck in my fur. I really want to impress her though. If you bring me some silk from the Silkwood to the west of here, I will gladly pay you for your help.
I thought crabs also triggered arachnophobia sometimes, depending on the person. But I've always wanted to see what it turned them into.
Work complete.
I'm not a huge necessarily a huge fan of spiders in general. I try to let them live if they're inside of my house. Like I take them outside and I rehome them instead of killing them if I can. As long as they're not like a dangerous variety. But WoW's spiders are particularly creepy. They did a good job on making them seem very, very, very creepy. Chris?
That Jade Witch is super spooky.
You feed them to your cat if they're safe?
So the other kids, not me, dared Shin to knock on Jade Witch's front door. He wouldn't do it though, but then someone, not me, Hosen dared him. Shin backed out of that, but then someone, not me, I swear.
Hi there.
Keep, save me from the monsters.
Bye-bye.
Anne Winford's kind of an awful kid. Just saying.
Someday I'm going to be a hero like you.
And Doss, if you could send your internet over here so that I could get off of Spectrum, I would love that.
Who are you
Save
supposed
me
to
from
be?
the monsters.
Supposedly Google's working on fiber in our area, so hopefully that'll be soon. It'll certainly be better than Spectrum.
Save me from the monsters. Save me from the monsters.
And cheaper and more reliable. Oh, that's right. I need to be watching Pets. I keep forgetting about that.
Save me from the monsters.
Work complete.
Ooh, hopefully, Chris. Fiber is so nice. Okay. Yeah. First one. Huzzah.
Work complete.
That Jade
I'm
Witch.
going to be
Oh,
a hero like
thank
you.
you so much for
I'm
helping
not
find my
afraid
friend.
of you.
I still don't see Shin though. The Jade Witch must
Go
still have
smash
Shin.
some bad
I
guys.
can't do it. I
Bye-bye.
don't want to see the witch. Can you please go talk to her and see if she has Shin? You're an adult. I don't think she would try to turn you into Jade. Wow, you were awesome. You were
That's
like
fair, Doss.
asterisk and they were like
If I ever did
asterisk
full-time streaming, I'd want something more reliable.
smashed.
But yeah, getting fiber installed. Like I followed Co Carnage when he was getting it installed for his house, and oh boy, like hundreds of dollars a foot or thousands of dollars a foot for the line just to get run to your house. It's insane.
Well, a young visitor.
dear.
Have you come to pay your
I
respects
believe
at
I
the
heard
shrine of my
some
husband? He
young
was a hero, you know,
whippersnapper
a
in my
master of
garden
Jade,
out back.
crafting and fighting. He was to be remembered forever, they said. Do you like my statues? I craft them with special care, saving
Ooh.
only the best to provide my husband company and protection.
So AT&T probably had a line out to your area to begin with, Chris. And when they do that, it's not as costly.
Preserved forever in Jade.
I'm talking about having to run a news service out to your house. Not like if Google Fiber comes to our neighborhood, I wouldn't have to pay a huge amount. It's only if I bring it out here that it becomes an issue. Or something I would have to pay for, I should say. Yeah, Doss, I used to live that way. Not so much anymore. Nowadays, the city that I live in is expanding out around us and absorbing us, which is a blessing and a curse. Because, like, now I can go to get food and stuff like that without it taking forever, or get food delivered without it just not being available. But at the same time, you know, the main road by our house is a 2-lane road, 1 lane in each direction. And it's awful. They're widening out the whole road out to 2 lanes in each direction. And by the time they finish that, it'll need to be 3 lanes in each direction. Not that far from Stonehenge. That's super cool. I bet you never go there.
Such a noble hero. You remind me of a younger, less good-looking version of
Hey! Another upgrade. We're getting closer to being full epic from Mop now. We need cloak, shoulders, pants, 1 ring, both trinkets, and weapon and shield. The weapon would actually be super important.
The Silkwood. Oh, thank you so much. This is perfect. I hope it didn't stick to you like it stuck to me. I'm going to go find Sira and give this to her right away.
Hooray! Thank you so much. Jin is saved, and you beat up the old witch. And the best part is our parents were never told what we were up to. Hooray! It looks like everybody who came back are trying to get rid of whatever Jade they had. Toya's been collecting it for some reason, and said you should go chat with him.
What's the Parthenon? I would expect from that name that it would be in, like, Greece?
I swear I saw that.
White
Have you
Tiger
seen
wants
my
work
son?
complete.
Lo, he
What
was
do you
here
need?
a moment ago, and I told him we were leaving today. I'm sure
Enough
he's
of
off
that.
trying to woo that
There
young
is no
Sira
hurry.
Golden Draft.
Work
That is
Okay.
the very reason we need to leave. No son of mine is going to run off with a Golden Draft. I'm going to search around here for them. I do keep catching
Hello.
those 2 sneaking off to the Arboretum. Any chance you could head out there and look for them? All right. I called in every favor I could. Yes. What we got? Cho must be on to something big. Let me know when you're ready to go see him. I got a ride all prepared for ya.
That's cool, Doss. I would love to go see. There was a quest up there. I would love to go see a lot of history in Europe in general. Just the fact that y'all, like, the old houses in your countries are older than the United States is so cool to me. And I love seeing the architecture and stuff like that. I love seeing the castles and all that kind of stuff.
But understand, I am in a real bind here.
But look who has arrived. Mrs. Mann, there's someone I would like you to meet.
But I don't like planes. They make me intensely motion sick. And taking 8 to 12 hour flight just doesn't seem like fun.
Hello again. You received
Maybe when
my
teleportation
message.
becomes a thing.
I knew Toya would come through for me.
Oh, but it has fallen into ruin. And now,
Its wisdom is lost to us.
That's funny, Chris.
With the sudden arrival of strangers on Pandaria,
Ooh, cool.
I believe we'll need the lessons our history can teach us.
I understand, Lord Walker, but the Serpent's Heart project is behind schedule, and we've not a stone to spare.
Our whole Jade supply line has fallen
You
apart.
expect
The
this
mines,
dumpling
a
to clean up the Mason's
trap,
quota?
mora-
They barely even got a belly on them.
Rude.
Have patience, Mrs. Mann. These strangers from beyond the mist continually surprise me.
Anyways, yeah, that's so cool, Doss. Like, I'd love to go to an actual real pub, get some food, maybe a single drink. I'm not a big alcohol drinker in general, but just, I think that would be so cool. Although I hear y'all don't have a lot of air conditioning, which also kind of sucks. And I've heard pubs tend to be kind of sweaty affairs sometimes. Don't know if that's true or not. And yeah, Chris, we have a few castles here in Texas too. People just like building castles, man. Das. You say that, but I grew up in Alaska, and I'm used to like 70-degree weather as being warm, and anything over 70 is uncomfortable. What is that? That's 21 degrees Celsius. So anything over 21 is uncomfortable for me. Oh, I love the rain. That's why that's one of the reasons I think I would enjoy living in London, personally.
Man looks at you expectantly.
London's kind of like Oregon, in that, which is where I lived before, in that there's a lot of rain. I'm a city boy at heart, Das.
Normally, you'd be more than capable.
Stay focused.
Ever seen a shale spider? Usually
May your
harmless,
deeds
just
live on.
creeping around eating rocks. But they got a taste for Jade like cubs on candy. The boys call them nibblers. A few days back, we tunneled into a huge nest of these critters. They spilled out into the mines and went crazy. Chewed up damn near everything in sight, including some of the boys. We get in there and clear them out. And
Over
you've got
here!
plenty of Jade
We're
to spare. The
complete.
quarry is directly west of here.
Looks up at you, struggling to pull himself from the rubble.
No, I got it. Okay, maybe I don't got it.
Struggles against the rubble with all his might.
Let me guess. My wife sent you.
I'm sure
Imagine
you
that.
can handle things
My
in here.
delicate little
I'll be
snow
outside
lady,
for
all
some
worried. She's always fretting over me. Look, it'll take more than a little. Caffeine to keep old Hal down. Some of the boys, on
Okay,
the other hand,
where is
are in
the...
trouble. Help them out if you find any, will ya? I'll be fine, really.
Dang it. Mining pick is down here somewhere, I think. Yeah, see, that's one of the things why I wouldn't mind living in London, I think, because you don't have to deal with the traffic. That's not a concern in London as nearly as much as it is in the US, Chris. Here, yeah, 100% agree. I hate the traffic. 0 of 10 would not recommend. But Europe actually has good public transport for the most part. Yep. What do you mean, procrastinist? Sorry. Also, welcome back as always. Well, yeah, that's because in New York City, you only ever have to go like 1 mile to get whatever you want to get done. Because the city is so vertical. Here in Texas, I have to go like 10 miles to get anything I want to get done. Minimum. Okay, so I'm guessing the mining pick isn't here. I don't know if it actually spawns right here. But that's what my thing is saying, is that it's right here normally. So I don't think the mining pick is up.
Work complete.
Oh, I just need the big boys now. Nice, Chris. I have never been to Dallas. So I couldn't say in that regard, unfortunately. Yeah, DOS. For instance, Texas. Texas's speed limit on the highway that goes east to west when you're not going through towns is 85 miles an hour for the most part. It took me like 14 hours to go from the west side of Texas to the city I live in. Oh, gotcha, procrastinist. Yeah, I have to slow down because a lot of the voice text, like the voiceover AI add-on, a lot of the mobs when you turn in quests in Pandaria talk, and they have actual voice-acted lines and stuff like that when you're turning in the quests. So the voiceover add-on also runs over it, and then if you go too fast, sometimes it'll trigger a cutscene and cut all of the voice-to-text off. Or voiceover off. DOS, I think you can fit the UK in like half of Texas. Texas is 3 times the size of the UK. So the UK is spread out, so it does kind of just barely fit in Texas sideways or diagonally. But yeah. It's insanity.
Pal lets out a hearty laugh.
I seen him come running out of there like old Care Shand himself were giving chase. All right, so you need Jade, do ya? I'd say you, at least that. Way plenty in the
Oh, the
quarry.
islands are
Thanks to
just
your
such a
help,
small
we
portion
should
of
be back
Alaska.
on schedule. In no time, I should probably get back to the wife. So let's you and me take this car to the good stuff straight to her. Nah, I never met no adventurer to work too big for me to pull in a wagon. You climb on the back there, and let old Hal do the legwork.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's just the mainland part of Alaska is massive to begin with.
Hold on tight.
I'm holding on.
Crazy nibblers, give them a whooping.
I'm working on it.
Daggone critters don't know when to give up, do they?
Oh, that's not one of the ones I needed. Alaska is beautiful. Also very cold. I miss Alaska a lot. Since I'm so, I'm fairly reclusive. I don't go outside that often. I don't go out and do stuff very often.
Work complete.
So it's
I like you. You keep
I miss it, because I miss the snow.
Snow Lily, we're back from the quarry. Got a special delivery.
Oh yeah,
just for
Chris.
you, my sweetness.
Honey bear! I mean, it is about time. Don't you snow lily me. I was
Interesting,
we were worried
Doss.
sick about you. And the delivery is not for me, how? The Honorable Lawwalker has been waiting. Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting,
Oh.
Sugarfur. I know how you worry. Truth is, this stranger here saved my old hide. Go figure.
You guys done talking? Cool. Yeah, Doss, that's interesting. I didn't know that. One of the things I've heard from a lot of Europeans is how they never understood how Americans can seem so not worldly, like they're not world traveled, stuff like that. And then they come visit us and they realize that just traveling across the United States, you go through like 7 different cultures. It's like traveling across Europe, but it's one country instead of a bunch of countries. Stuff like that. It's interesting to hear that, like, you know, some Europeans, some more elitist Europeans talk about how they can go visit Spain from the UK for a day trip. And it's a totally different culture, totally different environment, and they get exposed to a lot of different, different stuff because of that. But Americans don't do that. Americans don't go travel to other countries and visit other cultures and stuff like that. And I'm like, sir, just traveling to the next state over is a totally different culture. Ooh, interesting. That's cool, Chris. Thank you for posting that. I did not know that. Like, truly, that's very interesting to me. Huh. Yeah, that's cool.
Hello.
This old bear.
Goodbye.
You did it. You brought my honey bear back. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh. We get to see the next one. Clear. Oh, Pandaria and Pandaria violence. Das. Yeah, we get thunderstorms here sometimes where it's just like, it is like a rave. Constant flashes of light and stuff like that. We don't really get tornadoes where I live for the most part. We've had a couple, but they're pretty rare. Well, Chris, I'm always interested in stuff like that, so no complaints.
You actually did it.
Stay
Looking for a
focused.
more permanent job, buddy? I could use a bruiser like you around full time. You've done great here, kid. Thanks to you. We have quite a bit of extra Jade, and I know just the someone who could use it. My friend Foreman Reigate.
I'm gonna go see if
at the Serpent's Heart.
Krakenon
Extra
is
Jade
up.
to him and tell him his old friend Man says hello. He'll be eagerly waiting
Interesting.
your arrival.
Huh. They get more tornadoes than Tornado Alley? If so, dang, son. Ooh, I need this guy. Probably should have gotten the quest. Oh well. Not very intense and don't do much damage, but they get a lot of them. Ooh, interesting. No, don't kill me. Oh, I was not paying attention. Cool. All right. War Scout? Are you back up, Mr. War Scout? I don't know what the War Scout's spawn time is. Oh, we should check the Warbringer. Oh yeah, Chris. Yeah. So yeah, okay, I get that. Small but frequent versus slightly less frequent but much more devastating. Got it. Oh, someone. Oh, I wonder if that the pterosaur or whatever it was up because someone had just killed the Warbringer earlier. Huh. Yeah, DOS, depending on where you live over here, it's like every fall or spring. I can't remember which one it is. But frequent tornadoes in certain parts of our country.
Living statues rampage through the woods. For now, they seem content in pummeling the forest sprites into splinters. But if they any further, the Pandaria will have more than just missing Jade to about.
Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? No. Maybe. Yes, DOS. We did lose power during that. We were one of the last ones to lose power, so it wasn't as bad as some people. But yeah, we did definitely lose power. A lot of people in our city lost power, and quite a few people died. It was very, very tragic. So I try and always make sure I have some blankets and stuff like that available, just in case. Ugh. Did he, Chris? Blech. Yeah, DOS, my mom is a bit of a prepper too. She's actually Mormon. And
Each statue shatters with a blood-curdling wail as spirits burst free. The statues are not merely animate, they are possessed. Mobu conjurers call forth hapless spirits from beyond, forcing them into statues. It seems that destroying the statues alone will not be enough to break the cycle. The shattered remains of an ancient Mogu statue. This one looks like it never animated before it was broken. Whatever dark magic the Mogu are employing here, it seems to make the brittle statues significantly tougher. Better to destroy them while they are still vacant. A good old-fashioned kick should do the job.
So my mom's Mormon. I'm technically Mormon. And they very much teach a mentality of being prepared and always being prepared. So she has a lot of that kind of stuff available and ready, prepper stuff, food, foodstuffs and things like that. So
the statues topple and shatter with ease, a testament to the immense weight of the spirit.
Yep, Chris. And that's funny. I generally stay out of politics, so I didn't know that was a joke, and that is pretty funny. Like, I get helping your neighbors and stuff, but man, that would be a bummer.
Peace. Your mind is racked with a howl beneath it. A wispy voice is barely audible, as if from far away.
Please, help. Art of the ruins. A ritual. Conjuring should not be here. My staff. On the altar. Take it, please. Hurry. Do I...
Yeah, for sure. Consecrate's not enough. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, like seriously, kudos for doing that. But yeah, that's the fact that anyone would need to do that sucks very, very much.
Spirit bending. How can the Mogu have been allowed to
Ooh,
resume
a
such
shield.
disgusting
Please.
practice? And now
Please
here I
upgrade.
am, the product of a half-failed
Damn it.
conjuring.
The spirit fumes for a moment, then turns to you.
What century is this? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Peiji, Master Spirit Sage under the last Pandaren Emperor Shahoha. At least, I was. So many spirits held in captivity here. I can feel them everywhere. Even the walls are a cage for the long dead. We cannot simply break the sorcery over this place. Doing so would release countless agonized souls to wander the earth. They will need a beacon. Something to guide them. With your help, I can create a Tankyle, a bridge from this world to the heavens. For this ritual, I'll need a bowl, a candle, and a Jade Kong. You should be able to find them all within the ruins. The process of mass conjuring, as the Mogu are doing here, is not without byproducts. Some spirits, too distraught or unruly to be harnessed, so they are confined and left to wander until their desperation, then more malleable. I suspect the Mogu have such a holding area somewhere nearby, likely guarded by spirit walls. Please, take my staff again, and use it to collect these wayward spirits. You needn't fight them. Present the staff, and they should be drawn in. The Spirit Claws are a sect of Mogu, assassin priests who, at the height of the Mogu Empire, the most elite and most feared of the Emperor's troops, all have mastered a death blow which ensnares the spirit of the enemy, trapping it in a jade bottle for delivery to a spirit binder. If you encounter any Spirit Claws further ahead in the ruins, take note. Their belts hang with a cursed weight. Relieve them of their burden, and bring the bottles back to me.
So yeah, being snowed in, as long as you're prepared and are like, as long as you're prepared for that, I think that's wonderful. I love it. But you have to be prepared. If you're not prepared, then it can be very uncomfortable and dangerous.
Work complete. Work complete.
Hammer? No hammer? Rough. Sad face. Yeah, Chris. Yep. Same for Texans, man. And as soon as it gets even, if it hits like 45 degrees or 50 degrees outside, all the toilet paper disappears from every store local.
Have you found the items we need for the ritual? We cannot guide these spirits back without them. Good work. With these, I can complete the ritual to send all of the spirits here, including myself, back where they belong. To think the Mogu have continued training the Spirit Claws for all these years. Did you get the bottles? Thank you. I can already sense the spirits within these bottles. They cry out with fear, confusion, rage. Thank you. I will take them with me into the Nether. I'm afraid
What, Chris? You've never soaked bread and milk for dinner?
Contain neither the spirits of Mogu ancestors nor recently slain foes. They contain spirits of beasts. It seems the Spirit Claws have resorted to poaching in an effort to fuel their simulacra. This complicates our task, for I cannot take the beasts with me through the bridge. Take the bottles west to Tideview Thicket and smash them to return the spirits to nature. Some may be blind with rage and will need to
I wish bread and milk made bread
I'm almost
pudding.
ready for the ritual. There's just one more thing we need. An offering. Relax. I don't mean a sacrifice. Just a bit of food. There are sure to be mushrooms growing in Tideview Thicket to the northwest that are suitable for this. Please bring some.
All right. Do-do-do. Yeah, no. I actually did a shopping order this morning and got a bunch of food delivered. Most of it was rice. Like by weight, I think I got more rice than almost anything else individually. Because it just lasts and I don't need to worry about it.
Work complete. Work complete.
Yeah, Chris. I mean, it's not bad, depending on what kind of bread you get, but you know everyone here gets white bread. So, that's not great, but it has been interesting in my own journey to health, learning more about what is and isn't healthy.
Their bodies had long since returned to the land. Their spirits can now follow.
And the fact that, generally speaking, everything is healthy as long as you're eating in moderation.
But the sentiment alone will be enough to draw the spirits to us. Also, they make a pretty fine stir-fry. We are ready to open the Tankeo and guide all of these spirits back to peace. If I may, I would have your assistance once more. The Mogu will surely sense the ritual taking place and will do everything in their power to halt it. I need only a few moments without interference, and once the path is open, it will surge too greatly to be closed. If you are willing to help one more time, please accompany me to the ritual site.
Unfortunately, nowadays, most people in first world countries don't really understand moderation as much anymore. It is truly unfortunate. But most first world countries have become nations of excess nowadays. Yep, DOS. Absolutely. Come on, quest giver. I need you to be a little bit faster. You're almost done, sir. You're almost done. Hey.
A simulacrum imbued with the ancient and powerful spirit of Pei Jai would make a horrifying weapon for the Mug. Shen Jitong must be stopped. While community stabbed, ancestral spirits dream into the
I don't have to name, no.
Pei is bridge to freedom when final chamber lures in the ruins, just north of the Tanjeo. The air above crackles with foul energy. Line Shen Jitong is already at work.
I used to get spam and store that, but that was a long time ago. When spam was actually decently priced. Unfortunately, spam is no longer decently priced. And spam is because of Korea and Hawaii, I think, like, just them by themselves have caused spam to become like a luxury product for some reason. And so, unfortunately, now spam is expensive. And I can't really afford that when I could get other stuff that's cheaper
must be one of great
and better
strife
for
to
me.
breed
Honestly,
heroes
let's
such
be
as
real.
you. I can only imagine what adventures must lie ahead. It has been my great honor to have met you. I will remain here to usher out the last of the spirits before crossing the Tankow myself. Still, I am disturbed by the Spirit Waker's dying curse. You will not stop the thunder. What could he have meant?
Yeah. I know, hello, Decay and Death. How are you, sir? I know I heard, was it Norway? Exports, like, thousands of tons of salmon to Japan every year now? Something like that? I could be wrong on that, but I thought that's what I remember hearing. And they do it because, like, for a long time, Japan didn't eat salmon because they were worried about parasites and stuff like that. Until whatever country it was in Europe basically started a whole export program just for Japan. And that's why you can get sushi with salmon so much now, so easily.
What you show much promise. Another student. Keep your eyes and welcome to the Arboretum. Welcome to the Order of the Cloud Serpent. I can see from the spark in your eye that you wish to join.
I don't necessarily want to do these, but
Elder Anli gently holds your head and gazes at your face.
I see honesty and earnestness in your heart. You have journeyed far to come here, but I am afraid you must go yet further. Your path into the Order begins now. Speak to Instructor Tom at Windward Isle to the northeast to take the first step.
Is this part of... It's not. I know it's also not that long, so we might as well do it. Yeah, when I lived in Alaska, my dad used to get king crab frequently because he'd go down to the docks and just buy boxes of king crab off of boats.
They finally sent someone things have gotten
And he'd get it for
control.
dirt
At
cheap.
First, the slither scale were too frightened to approach the wild serpents. Then I caught them snatching the eggs under the cover of night. Now they are slaughtering adults and hatchlings alike. If we do not do something, these gentle creatures will be completely wiped out. Then there won't even be an Order of the Cloud Serpent to join. Go and slay these vile slither scales, and then we will talk. When the attacks began, the young hatchlings scattered in terror. They are roaming around the island, lost and scared. If you want to help, take this rope and leash the lost little ones. Take them back to their nests. Return them home. I should have known you have the look of a hungry initiate. I would gladly help you choose a serpent egg, but the slither scale have thoroughly raided the cloud serpent nest. I'm terribly sorry. I don't know what to tell you, unless crazy enough to sneak into the Sorok camp to the east and retrieve some stolen cloud serpent eggs. I'm afraid I help you.
Okay.
Work complete.
Work complete. We can hopefully finish these quests pretty quick. And then get back to the main quests. It's already 5:30. Bleh. I know for... Alright. I know for sure we'll, we'll get this zone done, and then we'll do the explore and kill all the rare spawns that we can over in the valley. Done as well. Sorry, I went full Shatner there for a moment.
Work complete.
Oh, you anyone here see the trailer for the Anaconda reboot?
Work complete.
Oh my god, Chris, it looks so hilarious. So stupidly hilarious. Probably one of the best reboots ever.
Thank you. I tried to stop the slither scale where I could, but I was no match for their numbers. Your work today will help preserve the entire generation of cloud serpents. Don't worry, the hatchlings will be safe inside their nests. I can't thank you enough for arriving when you did. The Sorok keep the stolen serpent eggs in their camp. Oh,
Keanu has a new movie. Oh, the one where he plays an angel? Like, discount budget angel?
Are you sure you couldn't find any better ones? Oh well, I suppose with the current situation, we can't be so picky. I have examined each egg out of the lot that you brought me. I have
It does
chosen
look
the
pretty
3
funny.
eggs with the most promise. You may choose only one egg to take with you. Are you ready to make your final selection?
Time to watch my egg hatch, y'all. Oh, no voice acting for this part? Okay, cool. Yeah. That line actually made me burst out laughing when I saw the trailer. It was so funny. Delivered in Keanu. Like, I love Keanu, probably my favorite actor as a person, period. But man, lately,
Work complete.
he just plays such a deadpan, like, dead to the soul kind of person in most of the stuff he does now. And it's not a bad thing by any means at all. It's just very, very funny. And when he delivered that line, oh, I was
It's a
dying.
beautiful hatchling of your own. Please take care of it.
I spend half my time in the lab. I
May
have
your
heard
days
that you
bring
know
you
a thing
joy.
or two about cooking. As it so happens,
Travel safe.
serpents
I
love
hope to
eat
see you again
fish.
soon.
If you use your culinary skills
Farewell.
and bring
Travel
me 5 of these
safe.
dishes, the cloud
May
serpents
your
around
days
here will
bring
be
you
very
joy.
happy.
Wait, the fish
The order
cakes
of the
are
cloud
cooking?
Serpent's history stretches back thousands of years. Although we have to preserve the old ways, there are ancient techniques that have been over time. You can help us recover some of this knowledge by searching Pandaria's dig sites for clues to our past. Use your archaeology skills to survey around Pandaria and bring me whatever you find. Many of the
What?
baby hatchlings at Windward Island have been injured as a result of all the fighting. I have
Okay,
been
let's
told
do this
that
out
you
here,
may be
bud.
able to help them with your access to powerful bandages. Please go northeast and use some of the best bandages you can acquire to save the injured hatchling. Cloud serpents love to eat, and one of their favorite treats is the sugar minnow. These fish can be found in salt or fresh water anywhere in Pandaria. I trust you have some skill in fishing and your own fishing pole to catch them. Bring me a fresh catch, and I'm sure the hungry beasts around here will be very grateful.
The hatchling looks up at you with a bored, listless expression.
You have a feeling the serpent is tired of being cooped up all day. How about playing a little
Playing
game of
catch, man.
The hatchling scampers about, then whines and whimpers.
From the cloud serpent's behavior, you have a hunch that it wants a sweet treat. The fragrant trees in the Arboretum are home to many honey hives. It will be a simple matter to collect combs from the nearby honeykeepers.
Yeah, agreed, Chris. I've liked Keanu as an actor pretty much forever. I've liked him much more as a human being since much more recently. I think he's just one of those few examples of Hollywood elite that are fantastic people. Is there like an achievement to do this for a certain amount of time? Oh, yeah, 100% DOS. He just acts like a decent human being instead of a Hollywood elite. And he cares about more than just himself, which is basically unheard of in Hollywood. All right, we'll give this two more catches, and then we'll stop no matter what. Yeah, DOS. And like someone hit his motorcycle once, and he was just like, "Yeah, it's whatever. Don't worry about it." He basically was like, "As long as it still starts, we're fine. It's not a big deal. I don't care as long as it still starts." Yep. Yeah, Chris, I've heard the same. Now, don't get me wrong. I would never want a motorcycle. But the motorcycles he builds, his company builds, are pretty awesome looking. They look just nice. They're not crotch rockets, but they look like decently powerful motorcycles.
The hatchling spins around in glee as you return.
Work complete.
The hatchling spins around in glee as you return.
The hatchling leaps for your hand.
675 rep, wow.
Serpentine tail around you and begins to lick the honey from your fingers. That tickles.
Oh, wow, Burmis. That's awesome, too. Yeah, Chris.
A young serpent is a delicate. Oh my. I see you, and your serpent are having a great time. Well done. Playtime will greatly increase your serpent's mental and physical acuity. The Arboretum is our home, a safe haven where we raise young hatchlings and train our students. Unfortunately, there are other, more dangerous creatures who wish to make this their home as well. To the north, beyond the river, we have seen a great wasp feeding on the nectar blossom. This creature has already stung several of our students. Use this honey to lure the wasp out of hiding. Then,
man, that wasp,
harms anyone else.
he had no hope. Yeah. I mean, there's lots of people that are.
The poisonous wasp is still
Humanity, my personal saying has always been, humanity as a whole is actually pretty good. Certain people can skew that left or right, or up or down, whatever you want to say.
Hello. Welcome to the Order of the Cloud Serpent. Only
But
those
in
who
general,
without
humanity
order
is pretty good.
may acquire our Cloud Serpents.
Oh, Ferdinand's up. Where are you? Up here. Yo, homie, you got killed before I could kill you last time, so I'm here to kill you. Congrats on level 60, Chris. Ah. Yeah, Burmis. Oakland is tough in general, man. Ooh. Heck yeah. Hey. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was good luck. That was super good luck.
Welcome to
Thank you.
The you seek two lovers
Family,
blind to the
friends,
ambitions of their family names. They were here, seeking a way to hold to their path. Sadly,
Greetings,
they did not
wanderer.
find their answers among the trees or art.
Next one is
The
on
children
me.
you seek are not actually children, but grown Pandaren. Despite what their elders might
Goodbye.
claim, their love will not be held in check by the feuds of their families. You will find both Sira and Lo at the Shrine of the Dawn, ever seeking an answer to their dilemma amongst the Pandaria.
Yeah, for sure,
As you have
Burmis.
seen, this grove is abundant with beautiful pink petals. As each petal ages, the tone deepens and
Yay,
fades.
welcome back, Curly.
If you would be so kind, I am in need of a few petals that have freshly fallen. Only the ones that have just fallen will have precisely the right color I am after. From it, I can forge an ink that will be breathtaking. Can you help me? To achieve perfect paint strokes, one must have the right tools. My own have fallen into disrepair, their bristles becoming as unmanageable as Ozu hair. Have you seen the wasps? Throughout the Arboretum, their stingers can be fashioned into quills that provide just the right level
Wait,
of sharpness
where's-
in each line. Could you gather some for me, please?
Oh, hell no. I'm also going to get rid of fish cakes. And... Ooh, the question is, are those easy drops to get or hard drops to get? It's like, I think I can fish, but I don't know how annoying this is to get the sugar minnow. I definitely want to max out Order of the Cloud Serpent as quickly as I can. Ooh, is it 100% drop? Sure, appears to be 100% drop. Also, I can get golden carp from this, so if I can get 10 golden carp, I think that's all I need for 5 fish cakes. Ooh, maybe I can do the fish cakes. And I need to level cooking anyways. Ogre Nagrand is still bugged. Ooh. Rough. Sorry, Chris. Well, I'm not currently fishing in a pool, Curly. I think the golden carp are just the neutral fish that you get anywhere in Pandaria. Sounds like more like a raid boss, Chris. Compelling fishing footage. Am I at 4 of 10? Not bad. There's 5. And it is... Yeah. 2 per, and you need 5 for the quest. You were prepared. Oh, the first one I didn't get a sugar minnow on, I think. Huh.
Work complete.
All right. 7 of 10. I mean, this isn't a bad thing either. It levels my Pandaria fishing, which is something I'll have to do eventually, which I don't want to do eventually, so... Not horrible. Isn't that like a prerequisite for getting the Warglaives to drop, Chris? You have to come up and show them your prepper list. Hey, 10 of 10. How about that? You just have to kill him real good.
Work complete.
All right, petals are done. No, I don't need garden moths. I don't need garden frogs. Oh, wait, they show up on the, what am I doing? I forget that the achievement shows up under them when I mouse over them if I need them. Because a herp a derp a derp a derp. A derp a derp a derp. You know, it's kind of rude when they don't give you a stinger. Also, could you imagine a wasp this big? God, I would never go outside in Pandaria. Just never.
Complete.
Color. There is only a small window of time after each petal falls that it may be used to achieve the perfect
Slow
hue.
down.
My thanks, traveler. These will make a fine set of
Upgrade.
quills. Here is
Give me a
something
purple.
for your trouble. Have you been
Denied.
able to acquire some stingers? I would normally ask a monk for help with this, but they all seem to be elsewhere at the moment.
The
Tell me
care
of
of a
your
young.
travels.
Did you find a good
I
place
hope
to
to
fish?
see you again soon.
Wonderful.
I need a
These
Bronto.
fish will do nicely.
May
I have
your
heard
days
that you
bring
know
you
a thing
joy.
or two about cooking. As it so happens, serpents love to eat fish cake. If
Farewell.
you use your culinary skills and bring me 5 of these dishes, the cloud serpents around here will be very happy.
That's fair, Chris. That's very fair. I mean, some places aren't so bad. Redridge isn't horrible if you don't go south off the bridge or north away from the town. Did I just make 5 fish cakes and only get 3 skill ups? That's rude.
Have you flown in the sky ray? I
Travel
wish you
safe.
luck. If
I hope
someday
to see you
I
again
come to
soon.
were you able to find
Travel
the
safe.
necessary ingredients? Oh, these do look.
Oh, these give like
May your
very,
days
very
bring
little
you
rep.
joy.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, staying in Stormwind wouldn't be bad. Just don't get near the sewer beast. Oh, do you have to actually bandage them? Yo, homies, I can't bandage. Let me get over into the area, see if it's use wind wool bandages or heavy wind wool bandages. Cool, cool, cool. All right, abandon this this quest. Time to do Shrine of the Dawn.
Welcome.
Oh, stranger, please tell
Farewell.
me you can help us. They really hurt. My love, Lo, tried to
Welcome.
get permission to marry me from the
There is no-
Pandarians. Though they have passed beyond, their favor would carry a lot of weight. Thing is, they are
Speak up.
spirits, and none of
Goodbye.
the gifts or tributes we brought impress them. To win their favor, they claim that either Lo or a champion must defeat them in single combat. Lo is a good man, but not a fighter. Would you be?
Ah,
a
dang it, that one
champion?
despawned. Probably because I took off. Curses. So close. Dalaran has also been destroyed several times and teleported once or twice. Probably also not a great place to choose.
Hello. I hear you are responsible for saving one of
I
the
don't
youngest
think,
descendants from the clutches of the Jade Witch. I thank you for your heroism.
Moonglade? Moonglade wouldn't be too bad. A leopard tree frog.
I watch as my lineage is reduced to a faded memory around me. Once the greatest of all brewmasters,
what
now
else?
stand backstage to the Storm Stouts. Bah.
Chris. Winter Spring hasn't had too many major accidents. Air quotes around accidents.
Ray, they agreed. Fantastic. Thank you so much. With their blessing, we can be the happiest Pandaren in all the land.
Next
Please,
one is on
take
me.
this. We meant it to be a tribute for the Pandriarchs, but they didn't seem interested.
All right, we are getting close. Being done. We'll actually go up and do Tian Monastery first. Getting closer, for sure. Yeah, that's fair. For sure. You guys ready for a training montage? I think I'm ready for a training montage. Cue Eye of the Tiger, please.
Welcome to Tian Monastery.
May
You've
your
arrived
days
at
bring
an
you
exciting
joy.
time. High Elder Planfall has agreed to take on a new class of trainees within the monastery. This
What
could be my
wisdom
big
do you
chance
seek?
to finally learn how to fight. How strange to have such a foreign-looking adventurer
I hope to see
visiting
you
our
again
temple.
soon.
Are you here to study? You look very strong. You wouldn't have any trouble getting accepted into the monastery. You should talk to the High Elder up on the balcony above.
Welcome to Tian Monastery. I see young Lin has helped you understand the role we fill here in our hilltop village. We are unaccustomed to outsiders. You would do us a great honor to train alongside our younglings. We do not have anything to offer you, except knowledge, and perhaps an appreciation of what it means to be Pandaren.
I heard. The High Elder wants you to train with us. There's going to be a banquet
Tell
for
me
us.
of your travels.
The trainees.
Farewell.
And
Travel
you should
safe.
probably bring a gift. As a sign of courtesy,
Farewell.
the oranges in the grove south of the temple are extra sweet right now. Bring some back for the banquet. Are you ready for the banquet? I can't wait. These will do perfectly. What a thoughtful gift. Me? I'm bringing beer, of course.
Welcome. We are honored to have you as our guest. Today, we celebrate not only your arrival, but the initiation of a new class of trainees within our monastery. Please enjoy the food and drink that we have prepared. When you are ready, I would like to introduce you to some of the monastery's instructors.
The banquet should be starting any time now. Go find the High Elder and pay your respects. I'll be right behind you.
There's a few ghosts, yeah. Rude. $10,000 strikes every day. 10,001, of course. Owen's pretty tame, but it does have a giant rat infestation, which is kind of rough. Unfortunately, the rats I'm talking about are a little bit bigger than the cats. I do need to get Crazy Cat Lady as his title, though.
Work complete.
That concludes our introductions. You should be ready to begin your training. That is, you should be ready to begin your training after we have one more mug of ale, perhaps two, shall we?
Don't mind me just sliding across the ground.
I can't say I mind the
Shao does not look up from his book.
Hey, new guy, glad to see you. Survived the banquet.
Oh,
trial.
man.
One, complete.
Xiao eats noisily.
You better speak up with Instructor Zan. He'll be
What do you
expecting
need?
you for your daily exercises.
He continues eating. You suspect that he's done talking to you.
We don't have many rules here.
All right.
But we do have one particular
Welcome.
rule that is worth remembering if you want to eat.
Shadow's stomach grumbles audibly.
You
Oh,
have to
hello.
work. Groundskeeper,
I hope to see you
who
again
can give
soon.
you
May
your
your
chores
days
for the
bring you
day
joy.
is in the market to the west.
Next one is
All
on me.
right.
Welcome.
I'd like to see what
Travel
you're really
safe.
made of. You'll find
me
my
of your
pupils
travels.
all
All
over
eight?
the
All eight?
monastery. Challenge them to fights. You push them to their limits. They
Heck
have been
yeah.
instructed to do the same to you. Win or lose, you both will come out of the fight stronger.
Work complete.
Heck yeah.
Master Stone
Easy.
fist eyes you warily.
All right. I've
Until
seen enough.
next
No
time.
more beating up on the younger
White
pupils.
Tiger
We
watch
will
over you.
proceed to the next phase. Upon the hills to my right, you will find a hosen named Jichi. He, too, won enough sparring matches to move up the ranks. I think he will provide you with more of a challenge. Challenge him and try to defeat him. The Janyu are long-standing allies of the Pandaria,
Work complete.
and we welcome any of their kind into our monastery. Hoshun, one of their elder shaman, is one of our newest trainees. His skills as a monk are mediocre at best, but he is still a fierce combatant. He should provide you with the challenge that you deserve.
Speak up.
Achieve clarity. I must warn you, adventurer. If you continue defeating my best trainees, I will no longer be able to train you, and then you will have no excuse to enjoy the presence of my company. Think wisely before you quickly dispatch any more of my students.
It is difficult to tell
Think
if Master
wisely.
Stone Fist is joking.
It appears that I must move you up the
Until
ranks
next time.
yet again. You
Yeah,
may have
Curly.
already met my best student.
Definitely.
At the banquet tables,
Welcome.
I personally would have graduated him several times over, but Instructor Zan insists that he needs more discipline. If you ask me, discipline means very little. If you win every fight you enter, I'm curious to see if Shao can keep his streak alive against you.
What
I
do you
must
need?
admit, I was never surprised. You are a
Enough of
born
that.
fighter and an excellent adventurer.
Until next
I
time.
have taught you everything that I can. It is time you spoke with Instructor Mayang. The fight
Slow
statue
down.
stages are less traditional
Enough of
than
that.
the sparring matches I am used to. Nevertheless, the path of a traveling adventurer like yourself is unpredictable, and a broad knowledge of fighting styles is an admirable trait. Farewell.
Okay.
And best of luck on the remainder of your training.
Wa addresses you sharply.
Adventura, is it? The High Elder's favored son? Yes.
Oh,
I
missed him.
remember you from the banquet.
Hmm?
Don't expect any special
Goodbye.
treatment from me, boy. You'll be working just as hard
All right.
as the greenest Pandaran trainee here.
Punch, kick, roar.
Perhaps harder. First things first, though. A proper trainee needs a proper weapon, and a scrupulous trainee builds his own. or at least gathers the materials.
I did it too
Switches
early.
thrown nearby should suffice for any respectable weapon. You'll also need to shop for
Oh,
black walnut
wrong
extract
button.
to treat the wood. While you're there,
Now you guys get to watch how I
some
suck at
ale
this.
for. Well, you know what ale is for. First,
Okay.
you drink 2
Stepper,
mugs of
focus.
beer, and then you show up to class late. Looks like you've already conformed to Pandaren culture. Let's begin. Perfection can be achieved through repetition. Every single student in the training arena below will eventually perfect his or her form, assuming they don't give up first. This is a fact. I encourage you to join them. As an honorary guest of the monastery, you are not required to perform the requisite 10,000 daily strikes. Simply follow the leader's example for a few minutes.
One more. Did it too early. There we go.
Work complete.
This
Slow
isn't your
down.
first time fighting,
White
is it?
Tiger,
Your
white.
form isn't perfect, but it is certainly practiced. Your next test also involves concentration and attention. I want you to practice your abilities on the training bags in the pit below. The bags are hung in groups of 2. When I call out left, attack the bag on
Oh.
the left. When I call out right,
That's right.
attack the bag on the right. If you fail to follow my simple directions, this task will
complete.
become much harder. Now beat on those practice bags until they burst.
I forgot about the left-right thing.
You may not be a full-time trainee here, but do not let that keep you from learning anything. I can assure you, the
All right.
ability to quickly switch targets will prove valuable in future fights.
Greetings, Wanderer. Hello. Tell me of your travels. There is no hurry.
Don't make me stand up.
Greetings. I hope to see you again soon.
I love some of the quest line or some of the audio lines.
Work complete.
Wu
Speak
looks
up.
at you expectantly.
White Tiger watch
While
over you.
groundskeeper Wu gratefully scoops
Until
up the
next
gathered
time.
materials.
I will have a weapon
Enough of
prepared
that.
for you by the end of your
Goodbye.
training. Now,
White Tiger
on
watch
to
over
the
you.
real work. Some of our trainees have larger than normal appetites. We have occasionally had difficulty supplying enough food for all of them. In times like these,
Patience,
we have to ask for
patience.
help. A kindly older woman who lives in a small house to the northwest has agreed to make some stew for our trainee.
Goodbye.
All you need to do is go and get it. The black walnut extract you purchased from Miss White Blossom is but one of many extracts we keep in stock for various applications. Blue Schleif extract can be gathered from the flowers in the waxwood forest to the west. Several units can be extracted from one flower, but only those with calm nerves and steady hands can remove
That I couldn't
all
help you
the
on, Chris.
extract from one flower. The greenwood sprites in the waxwood forest to the west pose no direct threat to us. This is true, however. Their numbers have increased as of late, as have their wily antics. Part of our duty as wardens of this forest is to maintain the balance. Your duty is to do so by returning these sprites to the earth.
Greetings. You are becoming quite famous among the trainees here. I have already heard your name. Usually,
You're talking about this music that's playing here.
one of your sparring partners. I'm looking forward to working with you. Master Stone Fist has trained you in the art of one-on-one combat. Now you learn the art of one-on-many. How does 50 sound? Lower yourself into the ring of inner focus below then. When you're ready, set off this firework. My assistants will come at you, several at a time. All you need to do is survive.
It was a different section. There was a more reedy sounding something playing earlier. More like this. There we go. Survive the melee.
Your adventurer fighting style is strong. Our trainees could learn much from watching you.
Keep the peace.
Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom and then grab a soda because I need some caffeine pretty bad. I'm like falling asleep here. So give me just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's switch this back here. Interesting. It's been too long since I've remembered that music, so.
I was a stranger to battle. During my time as a trainee, I performed adequately, but I was never placed in any real danger. Now, as a graduate and a wage-earning guard, I am expected to protect this perimeter at all costs. I can handle Greenwood sprites, but the tigers in the western waxwood are something different altogether. Would you mind taking care of them for me?
Nice, Burmus. Yeah, I just had to take a very, very short break, so. DOS. I mean, there's very few, as far as music goes, there's very few original pieces anymore these days. So it doesn't surprise me that much that, you know, I mean, people take inspiration from everything around them, whether or not they consciously realize that. So it absolutely doesn't surprise me if it sounds similar in some ways.
Work complete.
All right. Still need to bang out some tricksters. What did he rip off, Chris? And I will say this, one of the funniest things to me is I listen to music that's or I listen to, if I have to listen to a radio station, I generally listen to radio stations that play either 90s music or rock. Just in general, like 90s pop or rock. One of the stations I listen to plays Vanilla Ice, Ice Ice Baby quite a lot, but they also play Under Pressure quite a lot. The first 10 seconds of those, or the first like 5 seconds of those songs are practically identical. 80s rock isn't bad, DOS. I like 80s rock too.
Work complete.
Hi, Mother Woo. I can't mount. Rudeness. Can I still not? Yeah. Looks like as long as I'm carrying this, I can't mount. He ripped off We Wish You a Merry Christmas? Really? Is that considered public domain though? How long ago was it made?
Thank you 1,000 times, thank you.
I would hope so. I mean, if you're going to steal it blatantly, you know. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah.
After all the punches,
That's crazy.
I will see to it
Enough
that
of
the
that.
stew is distributed
White Tiger watch
evenly
over you.
and appropriately among the trainee. After I
Until
set some
next
aside for myself.
Goodbye.
Of course. Thank
Enough
you.
of
The
that.
sprite's numbers will return in several days' time. But for now, the balance is maintained. It is said that the
You
ancient
have the
herbalism
eyes
masters
of
were able
one
to
who has
remove 20
traveled
vials of
much.
extract from each blossom. Do not forget
Okay,
to wash
Blizzard,
your hands. Blue
one
Schleiss
upgrade.
Stains forever. Well,
Yes!
I've done all that I can with you. Sounds like the others have too. Elder Cloudfall, will be waiting at the banquet
Hell
grounds,
yes.
ready to celebrate your departure. Not that we're happy you're leaving. He just enjoys celebration.
That's not even that bad looking.
Congratulations.
You just slide across the floor again.
Your traineeship was strictly honorary. Your results were undeniably impressive. The young ones look up to you. Groundskeeper Fu had this prepared.
Are we done? Was
for you,
that
please.
Tian
Use it
Monastery?
as you see
Oh, it
fit.
was. Cool. So we'll do a quick route up here, check for the hammer. Check for Woden's mantid shanker. There we go. And check for another rare. See if we get another rare spawn. No hammer. Seriously, he ripped off the music for Up? Supposedly. Allegedly. I don't know if this is supposed to be over here or out here. So I check every time. That's why I always go back and forth in there. I thought that bird was the dagger. Wishing frog. Lucky golden coin. What was that? I made a wish and now I feel lucky? Huh. I wish that luck would spawn one of the rare mobs I don't have, or the rare items. Put severe allegedly on. Morgan is up. Where is he? There he is. Might as well kill him again. Still need stuff from him, right? Yeah, I still need the battle mace. Curly. The difference is we were never making money off of it, so it's not... Like, personal use is a thing. I think. Not a lawyer. Pretty sure it is. Hey, look at that. That's a leg upgrade if I ever needed one. Which I did. Hell yeah. Dope. All right. We've had some good luck. Like, we've had some real good luck. Ooh, hello. I will gladly take some more rep in one of the reps. Possibly one I don't even have yet and won't see for a while. Shadowpan. One of the more... Oh my god, that was 6,000 rep with the Shadowpan? Pardon? What the hell? Man, I think I'm just going to spend a day farming the Zandalari Scouts one of these days. We want to check on Krakenon as well. Make sure he's not up. What is he? I don't know. Maybe, yeah. It's hard to say. I mean, for sure, it's hard to say. We'll check if the Jade Warrior statue's up. God, 6,000 rep with the Shadowpan. The Shadowpan rep is so annoying to get. I'm already halfway to Honored. I haven't even met them yet. Interesting, Chris. You, sir, are a font of knowledge. Womp womp. Okay. Alrighty. I think we need to get this zone done. You know a lot of useless trivia. Yeah. Hey, you said it. I wasn't going to.
Am I seeing this right?
Jade serpent.
No, a whole shipment.
And useless or not, it's still interesting to know.
Jade, thank goodness. I knew Foreman Man would come through for us. Oh, and you too. Thanks for bringing it by. Can I trouble you for another favor? We're way behind schedule. And this Jade shipment is the last we need to finish the great statue. I've got my hands full. So could you run this ore over to the other foremen? Historian
What is your hurry? May your
and
deed
Kitamaster Shoku can all be found around the base of the statue. Taskmaster MEI is directing production at the top of the statue. We're on a deadline, so make sure you do it fast.
What do we want?
Time's a
Haste?
wasting, but done already? You're quite the runner. You ever thought about making a living out of this? You've done us a huge favor here, traveler. Now that we have enough Jade to complete the statue, we should send word of our progress to Yulan, the Jade Serpent. When you arrive, speak to Elder Sage Windy outside the entrance to the Temple of the Jade Serpent. If you wish to speed your journey,
yeah, right, Curly.
Master Shoko, I'm sure he can spare an extra
100%.
for you.
Ooh, we get to do the temple thingy.
Welcome to the Temple of the Jade Serpent.
Complete.
Chris. Hey, sometimes when you don't have people influencing your opinions, you do way better. Just saying. Why does the game keep pointing me up at the ceiling?
You bring news from the Serpent's Heart. The Elder Sage patiently listens to your tale of what occurred at the Jade Mines and at the large Jade statue.
Thank you for coming all this way, stranger. However, I cannot allow you to speak to the Jade Serpent right now. The Ancient One is very busy, and as you can see, is not here at the moment. Since you were so helpful at the mines, would you be willing to help us with a small problem here at the temple? Wise Amari has been complaining recently of a disturbance in his temple. The water elementals
Don't mind me coming through.
Playful recently, and made off with his ceremonial.
Don't mind me coming
if
through.
You could help him, I would be most grateful. I may even put in a word with the Jade Serpent for you. Just follow the path to the north. Dorivalka Stonestep is in charge of the entire temple library. Lately, something has been troubling him and his work.
Oh, wow.
Thousands of ancient
I didn't know
tomes
you
to be
could fly.
transcribed. I can't afford to have him distracted. Would you follow the path south to the library and see what ails him?
Have you seen the young serpents in the training yard? The little ones tend to be mischievous, and some of them ran off to play before the training session. The mistress will get angry if she discovers they're missing. Would you go find them and bring them back to me? I don't want them to get into trouble. They like to play out in the open, so look for them in courtyards and around the spire. Do you like fireworks, sir? I love them. In older times, we would set them off to frighten away demons. But I just like them because they're pretty. I think there are still some old launchers lying around the temple. Would you go set off some big fireworks for me? It would make me so...
That's funny, Chris. Curly, I enjoy Jeopardy quite a lot, but I am much more of a Wheel of Fortune kind of guy.
The Elder Sage Ranju sent you very well. Well, you shall help me. Moths have infested the library. Moths. Any librarian worth his letters knows that moths are the most dangerous threat to paper. Second, only to bookworms. As it turns out, my assistants are a useless bunch of insect-fearing cowards. Please, You must help me get rid of the moths immediately. The works of 1,000 Pandaren storytellers depend on you. The worst possible thing has happened. We have bookworm. This is a critical situation. All bookworms in the library must be eradicated at once to prevent their spread. We must squash this problem. Literally, please examine the infested books in the library and squash any bookworms that you find.
That yummy, yummy, yummy squish, squish, squish.
Work complete. Work complete.
The scrolls. Wonderful. I am so relieved that we managed to avert disaster. No.
Wait, what?
Don't get too close, please. You still have some squash
Ooh.
bug bits on your shoes.
Written mastery, I'll take that.
Thank you. You've thinned out their numbers wonderfully. You have helped us more than you can ever imagine. I do not know what I would do if our
More of a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire watcher.
Please return to the Elder Sage Ranju and tell him that the library is in order.
Curly. Oh, man. Yeah, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire always felt so manufactured to me. And that's the only reason I didn't like it. It wasn't bad or anything like that. It just, to me personally, it felt manufactured. Hey.
Work complete.
The pools are clouded. I will need my staff to calm the spirits and speak to the water. I am but an old Jinyu, and those pesky water sprites were impossible to catch. Thank you for returning my staff to me. Please tell the Elder Sage Ranju that I will begin my work at once.
Celebrity weakest link. Oh, God.
Work complete.
Yeah, Regis had good game show energy for sure.
Welcome to the temple. Wonderful, knowing that the scryer has returned to his meditations has lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Lorimaka Stonestep is back to work. Remarkable. You were able to do what the last 4 priests I sent could not. I think my headache is disappearing.
Not a big Doctor Who fan. My ex-wife was a major Doctor Who fan.
So much. You found them and brought them all back. They've really taken a liking to you. Thank you so much. You came to deliver a message to the Jade Serpent, right?
The little bit.
Nope. I knew there was a cutscene coming up. I should have just waited. Oh well.
I apologize for the deception.
It is,
was
Das.
necessary. In thousands of years, we have never seen one of your kind. It was imperative that I first measure the bearing of your heart. Come ride with me, little one. There is something I wish you to see.
Yep. They're all shock corrupted in the dungeon.
The temple priests are too frightened to face the truth. I grow old, little one. My time on this world is nearly done.
Curly.
Do you see the great statue in the distance? The builders have toiled for many years, and it is nearly complete. A little more jade, the jade you helped to acquire, and it will be finished. With my last breath, I will transfer my life essence into the statue, and a new guardian will be born. Do not be
That couldn't
sad.
possibly go wrong.
The cycle is clear. It neither begins nor ends with me. Someday, you may also be called upon to defend all that is dear to you. When that day comes, seek all the light and wonder of this world and fight. We live together or we die together. All of Pandaria is connected. I grow weary. I must rest now. Goodbye, little one. I will see you soon enough.
Will you? It sounds like you won't see much pretty soon, lady. Anyways, David Tennant's amazing. Such a good actor in general.
Did you deliver your message?
But plays one of the most evil villains I've ever seen in any content ever. In Jessica Jones. You made a good Scrooge McDuck, yeah. Yeah. We are just about done. We are absolutely cruising through now that we've stopped farming other stuff.
Away more and more lately. I was out doing some exploring when I came upon this little beauty.
Sully gestures to the ballista to his right.
Problem is, she's one of a set, and the other one is still in pieces. I'd have gotten it together by now if those pesky Grimleers hadn't ambushed me and taken some of the gears and bolts. Hey, ye seem to be pretty good at handling the natives. Ye wouldn't mind going and helping old Sully out, would ye?
Welcome back. I trust your journey has been insightful, particularly in regards to the layout of the land. There is still much to do before we march into battle. Welcome back. It seems the Genius.
All right, Doss. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And it's always good to see you, man.
Now. I need someone to go check in with Amber, Bold Karashi, and Mishka. See if they need any help to complete their training. You'll find Karashi and Mishka here in Perfin Village. Amber is training recruits in Slintar Pits to the northwest.
Yeah, Curly, for sure.
Can you
Being resourceful can often sway a battle in your favor. I've put together this remedy using plants from the forest around us. Hopefully it will be enough. We need every available fighter in the field.
All right. Okay. So what do you guys think? You think I'll get any epics when I go farm the rares in Valley? You think I'll even see any rares in Valley? Valley's one of the areas that often has people in it, even now. A ton of rares, Chris. That's good to hear. Hopefully it'll stay that way. I'm basically going to go over, do the exploration, and kill any rares that I see.
Did you find my missing gears and bolts? Well, these aren't as good as she deserves, but it will have to work.
Sully pats the dismantled ballista.
I'll get her up and running in no time. Just ye watch.
Nice. Good to know.
Winning any battle is just as much about understanding your opponent as it is knowing how to fight.
Work complete. Good to see
Impressive
you,
work.
friend.
We should be ready to move out shortly. With our allies at our side, there is no way we can be defeated.
I must say, despite their skirmishes with the Hosen, I've never seen the Jainu so militant. This troubles me. We must discuss it another time, however. Who I have come to ask for your assistance. Mo, the fresco, where last we spoke, is nearly unveiled. I am certain that it holds ancient wisdom, knowledge that the Emperor would have us remember. My meditations alone may not be enough to discern its meaning. Please, take this heirloom to the shrine of my ancestors.
Why is it shorter now?
I shall require their assistance.
Are you talking about Siege at Nuzhou Temple or whatever it's called? Oh, Siege of Orgrimmar. Okay. That makes more sense.
Work complete.
Jesus. Oh, that's cool, Chris.
A message must lie within. What fate did the Emperor foresee?
If only there was a third panel we could clean and inspect. Dun, dun, dun.
Lawalker Cho shudders in spite of himself.
The legends, they're
Jade
true.
serpent
Deep
Joe
guide
looks at you in disbelief.
I thought of this immensity were a myth. We all did. Just a story to keep our children from fighting. No time to talk now. Those fissures, they're feeding it. It grows stronger by the moment. I must research the scrolls from my family archives. You take this cannon and ride Mishi. You must find a way to contain this.
Hey,
horror
Anne. Welcome
that has
back.
been unleashed.
How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. Just wrapping up Pandaria, the Jade Forest, slowly but surely.
I have much research to do. In very little time, the Emperor's message only warned of the unique threat war would bring to our land. This shot, sadly, the time to heed his message has passed. And as for how to bring an end to the crisis, the Emperor's omen is silent. Pandaria is a mystical land, traveler. It bears repeating that some of its secrets remain hidden, even to lore walkers. Sealing those fissures did not mend what has been broken. If the legends are true, it will take much more to release this land from the grasp of the Shah. The aggression of that battle awakened a host of living negative emotions. What you see here
Grats,
is
Burmis.
likely the first of many such manifestations. For now, we can only try to diminish their presence here. The more powerful remnants of that horrible manifestation may be too much for you to handle on your own. I fear I'd be of little help in terms of actual combat, but I can suggest a solution. The great Jade statue was soon to become a living serpent, one of our revered celestials. Its construction imbued it with special powers that may sufficiently weaken these adversaries. Your companions have made
No
themselves
worries,
known in
Anne.
our land, and brought with them a
I
dangerous
too am dead
full
tired.
extent of their destruction here. We cannot yet know. Already, it is unspeakable. Nevertheless, to forsake your friends out of spite would be against our way. Any that yet live.
Unfortunately, I still have a lot to do tonight.
Desperate need of care. These fireworks were to celebrate the statue's completion. Use them near your companions to signal Mishi, and she will bear them off to safety.
I'm finishing up Jade Forest, and then after Jade Forest, I'm going to explore Valley of the Four Winds and kill any rares we find, and pick up all the treasures that we find. But that'll be it for tonight for streaming. And then once I'm done streaming, I have to make food. I have to do some video editing. And hopefully the video editing won't take up too much time. But I still got to get some done. So, yeah, unfortunately, just lots to do. I'm going to try and get some sleep because tomorrow I'd like to actually start stream a little bit earlier and try and get 2 zones done. Because I want to get up to BFA as soon as possible. Or not BFA. I want to get up to Warlord's Drainer as soon as possible so that I can up my level again. I'm excited to be able to go higher level. I have enough of those. I don't need to get more. And then I think after I finish Pandaria and I'm level 40, I think one day this week I'm going to do a dungeon stream instead of leveling, instead of Lore Walker. I think I'll get the famous, sure. But I think I'll do a dungeon stream this week and just grind vanilla dungeons to finish out or to like get the dungeon achievements and stuff. So we'll see. I think at level 40 I'll be plenty powerful to do it without any hiccups or anything like that. So I think that could be a nice little break from leveling, especially since I'll be in Warlords of Draenor, which, you know, drains the literal soul out of most people.
Work complete.
All right.
Pandaria, this is terrible. We must find a way to undo what has been done here.
Hey.
This Jade was
Someday
meant for
I'm going to be a
so
hero
much
like
more.
you.
My thoughts will be with your fallen companions, traveler.
Heck
Their wounds
yeah.
mend well.
Your journey in this land has already proven most eventful, traveler, and mine, it appears, is destined to continue for a time. A chain of events began when your people here
All right.
and While some of those happening, traumatic to behold.
We'll give these one more check just to make sure nothing changed.
You leave this place and explore Pandaria.
And then we'll
Speak to me when you are ready to
head over to Valley. Still don't see anything there. Yeah, the only problem with I don't mind Warlords of Draenor that much, especially since I'm not like stuck there. Like there's still tons of content to do. So I don't mind Warlords of Draenor. My only problem with it is the fact that one of the things I have to do to prepare for it is to finish the map. I have not finished the Warlords of Draenor map yet. In fact, that is the one I'm currently stuck on. And so I need to actually buckle down this week, and I'll probably do it on my lunch breaks at work or something like that. But I need to get it fully done so that it's ready. And then once that's done, I have to do the next zone, etc., etc. It's a never-ending cycle. You've had nightmares about the effects of crystals. Miss Stormy, hey, welcome. I'm perfectly happy with checking out whatever it was you were talking about. I'm not sure exactly what you were talking about, but something about a big box down here in the bottom right or left or something. And no worries. I've been tired all this week, so I get it. I remember the Garrison servers crashing. That was a nightmare. Day one. Took the days off work. Servers made it impossible to progress in the story. After, what, like the 7th quest or something like that? No. Wait, is it gonna spawn? So down here where the Jade Forest thing is, Miss Stormy? Yeah, I'm not sure what that's from. Do you know if it's from all the things or is it from something else? Because you might have to... that wasn't what I meant to do. Hey, there's the total. I'm 10.37% done with the game, guys. I know you can look in here and potentially change stuff here, Miss Stormy. If you just right-click the all the things button on your bar. I know I put it into account mode and faction only, which cuts down a little bit. Like, account mode adds a ton of stuff. It adds everything. But then faction only removes anything that's not for Alliance. So yeah, it's maybe loot mode. I would dig through this and see if that gives you any options, Miss Stormy. See, I don't know if this being here means that he's going to spawn soon or not. Because I've seen this gone before. Yeah, the heirloom rings were what the shipyard was for. That was pretty much the only reason why you got that. That's rough, Chris, on your priest being stuck. My character was stuck on the ground. I was stuck on one of the steps to build the initial garrison and couldn't do anything. I was just stuck there. I couldn't leave the zone. I couldn't build it. I couldn't do anything. Kind of like the small one I have above the bags. Yeah, that's just... I think that's just the normal... Maybe it's it might be another add-on. I don't know if you have multiple add-ons or not. Because it could be caused by another add-on too. Because the one I have, the one that pops up down in the bottom corner, that's part of just the normal... Yeah, it might be some... I've never heard of Sparta UI, but it might be that. That box that pops up down there, I think that's just part of the normal default UI as you see it on mine. Yeah, that's what I'd do first, Miss Stormy, is go through your add-ons and one by one turn them off and see which one is causing it. That'll give you a good place to start. Okay, I don't think I'm going to sit here and wait. As much as I want to kill a Warbringer, I'm going to fly off and get, like, down to here, and then my add-on's going to see him and scream at me. And then by the time I get here, these 2 level 80s will have killed him. Nice, Chris. We'll see if we get lucky with the Warbringer, but other than that, we're going to head over. Let's go explore Valley of the Four Winds. Rally the Valley. We're going to ring the bell, guys. You ready for this? Bong. All right, I'm not going to turn in any quests, but I'll get as many flight points as I can as I fly around. And that'd be awesome if Salius's warband was up. But I don't think I'm that lucky. Oh, there's a treasure right here that I do want to get. The Hammer of Folly. Money, 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 money. Money. I don't think I've ever actually seen this Forgotten Lockbox up here. I don't know if it's even... Is it down here? Is it outside? No. I think right here. I wonder if it's upstairs. Probably spawns upstairs. Oh my god, it does. Dude, dope. 10 gold. What?
You have the eyes.
Oh, hello.
Okay, I did get it. Whew. Thunderfoot Ranch. All right.
While some of the more tame forest hosen have to integrate with Pandaran culture, they remain at their core a simple race. By their passions, they love hunting and fishing
Oh,
more
hey.
than will assault anyone. and
Rare
everything are
spawn.
hunting grounds. An unfortunate situation, since the Hosen hunting grounds seldom have consistent bordering or signage. Thankfully, most Hosen are often kept in check by Pandaria monks.
Easy. Ooh, yeah, Chris, that sucks, man. Boat building instructions? What the hell? What this? Money. That's what that is? All right. All right. Well, hopefully everyone's having a good night tonight. Hopefully everyone has some good plans and such for the weekend, other than just watching my derpy ass.
Hello.
I mean, I love you all. Please don't go anywhere. But is the stone tablet down in... No? Huh. It would normally be right here somewhere, huh? Unless it's like these that... No, I don't think so. Lore Master for Kalimdor? Ooh. Heck yeah. Oh, you know what? Down here. Okay, that's not part of this zone. Oh, someone's ready to murk a boss. Plans, what is this you speak of? Yeah, pretty much. Well, y'all are always welcome here. Like I said, I'm going to try and get everything done tonight so that I'm ready for the week, so that tomorrow I can stream a little bit earlier. So I'm going to try maybe around noon, but I'll post on my YouTube channel too on the posts there. So if you see a post there, that's probably me announcing stream start. Yeah, Miss Stormy, that item down there I'll get during a quest, so I remember that quest for sure. A minute. There is a clickable lore thingy up here.
On this site many generations ago stood Shenzhen
Nice.
a supplier well liked by the local farmers. One day, the first Pandaren explorer, Liu Lang, walked into the store with the most unusual shopping list, records of which have survived to this day. 1 lantern, 3 lighters, lamp oil, 4 packages of
Mysterious
dehydrated
fruit pile.
2 sacks of dried peas, 4 haunches of salt pork, 12 lighters of fresh water, 1 basket of hardtack,
Ah.
1 compass, 1 spyglass.
Sneaky,
Liu Lang
sneaky.
announced his intention to the world. Shenzhen, humoring his client, suggested that
Holy
Liu Lang should
crap,
also bring
Chris.
an umbrella. He generously offered one for free, beaming. A grateful Liu Lang told Shenzhen, "I shall name my sea turtle after you." He happily
This
parted
isn't
with his
a...
supplies, whistling as he headed
It's
toward
not
the
a toy,
beach,
it's just a fruit...
treaded
Oh
by
my
dozens of
gosh.
curious onlookers.
Y'all. Y'all. Also, that's some mighty jiggle physics. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Never change, Blizzard. I mean, you probably could, but probably not. No. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. No! Damn it. Well, that was unfortunate. I wish there was like a grace time. Oh, I know, Chris. It's just a matter of being over there and catching it when he respawns before he gets murked. Huh. There's a rare that spawns right here? Wild. I didn't know that. The Wandering Widow? I'm still doing the dance, by the way, on my mount. In fact, I'm kind of wondering if the helmet is slowing me down because I'm going very slow. What is going on? Nice, Miss Stormy. Black Hoof. I think, yep, that. Oh my god. All right, y'all. The hat slows you down significantly. Not a small slowdown. Really, Curly? Are you serious? That's awesome. These actually kind of hurt a lot. Ow. That's awesome. I'll have to try that. Not today, but I'll have to try that. All right, so the pilfered goods aren't here. Unfortunate, but 'tis what it is. All right, no ghostly Pandaren fishermen. I don't know, Chris. I've seen one rare so far.
In the days before the Sundering, legend has it that all rivers flowed to Pandaria. Few were more aware of this than the clever Geniu. Over time, the wisest of their people learned to commune with the waters of the river, and listen for the future and news it would bring. These elders were respected by most races, and earned their title of water speakers.
There's a dead person there. You're messing up Valley of the Four Winds and Vale of Eternal Blossoms. It could be. The reason I was saying that I feel like there's a lot of people here is because the farm bullshit is still there. And so I assume people would come here often for that. To finish out their reps or finish grinding the farm stuff, things like that. All right, where is this entrance? Down one. Hey, yo. Fortune of Pandaria. Heck yeah. Look, all of Pandaria looks the same to me. All right, Zonist. Pretty soon you'll be saying all pandas look the same to you, too. Man. Rude. I don't think I've ever seen this either, the Staff of the Hidden Master. Hey, finally a rare. It's one of the damn monkeys again, too. Hey, nice. Mastery's probably better than versatility for me right now. Mastery's holy damage and chance to block, right? Attack power and chance to block. And reduce damage from Consecrate? Interesting. Cool. All right. Dynasty of Steel. Oh, dang. Summons a whirlwind of blades to fight for you for 10 minutes? That sounds fun. Haven't found any Pandaria rares on Classic. Gotcha. Nice, Miss Stormy. Yeah, I played a little tiny bit of Classic right when Pandaria first came out, but I decided to just wait. There it is. I like that the voiceover isn't reading it anymore. Cool deal, bro. Cool deal. But yeah, I decided to just wait, and I'll do the quests here again. Okay, Turtle, I wasn't going to. I was trying to stay out of your... Okay, other Turtle. Getting an enormous amount of lesser charms of good fortune. 27. My God. Miss Stormy, are you Alliance or Horde? What am I? Oh, I'm missing whatever this is. Alliance? Okay, in the Stormwind Keep, if you're looking at the throne, if you're standing in the throne room and looking at the throne where Varian would sit or Anduin, whatever, if you turn to the right and go into that room on the right, in the back left of that room, there's a guy that's stealthed. And he, for 10 gold, will turn on or off your XP. I'm still missing Thunderfoot Ranch. Isn't that up here? Oh, no, it's probably right here or here. All right, we're almost done. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. You just got to find the guy, but he's an easy find. Thankfully. So let me actually just... So if you're... This is the throne room right here, this circle. It's in this room right here, southeast. Yep. And he's in the eastern corner of that. So, like, right where I'm pointing. And he's stealthed, so you have to get somewhat close to him to see him. Not super close, but you do have to get somewhat close to see him. But as soon as you pull up next to him, he'll be there, and you just talk to him and ask him to turn off your XP. Oh, the ranch? It might be? I thought it was one of these buildings up here. That's Shangstead. Thunderfoot Fields. Is it maybe this? Thunderfoot Farm. It could be southeast. Let me... This one's saying 86,533. So yeah, like down here? Right up here is where the add-on's telling me. Weird. Not this area, is it? I don't think I flew over that area, so that's why I'm wondering if it's maybe there. Sun-soaked meadow. Mud mug. Underfoot Ranch. Let's see if anything comes up. Do 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 do. Thunderfoot Ranch 7525 is what the add or what the thing is saying. Oh. Oh, I know what it is. It's this group of buildings right here. Okay. And boom. There we go. Yep. We got it. Thank you, Miss Stormy. Now, the question is, do we see if Chris is right? And this does spawn every 15 minutes, and he's dead. Damn it. There, I'm going to punch you in the face. Take that. Jerk. Other jerk. Damn, if I hadn't struggled so much with that. Wait. There's a War Scout here. Hell yes. I'm less upset now. Or less annoyed, I should say. I'm not truly upset. Just mildly annoyed that he spawned as I was flying. Ha! Sucks, doesn't it? Doesn't it? What the hell is this? I didn't get a rep item? My god, Valley of the Four Winds is just cheating the hell out of me. Not cool, man. Not cool. I'm going to go get this stone tablet because I'm tired of seeing it on this map, and I don't think it should be on this map. So I'm going to go get it just to get it off of this map. Yes, I'm that kind of person. It just annoys me. Leave me alone. There. Now it's gone. Or would be if I wasn't in combat. There. Now it's gone. You think only the Zandalari ones drop rep tokens? Probably. I know there's another Warbringer down here. Or there was? Is he not down here anymore? Oh, you know what? I bet it changed because of the invasion. Did they move him or did they just remove him? Looks like they just removed him. That sucks. Rude. All right, guys. Well, I think we're going to fly up here and call it there. Today was a great overall run. We did made some good progress. We got rid of a bunch of the red marks on the map, which is really good. Still have a few left to do, but we're getting there for sure. Hopefully tomorrow we can kill the world boss, which would be very nice. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it there. I hope everyone has a wonderful day, evening, or morning, wherever you happen to be. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to try and aim for about noon Central Time, so about 2 hours earlier than I did tonight, than I started tonight. So if you're around, I always appreciate you hanging out. If not, I totally understand. Anyways, guys, have a wonderful day. I'll catch you later.